John. How far that thing we discussed now?
Which thing?
Yeah, that.
You haven't said anything reasonable. I mean, what exactly do you want?
Well, I want your friendship. I want us to be very close. I like you very much. What's funny now?
You want to be my friend?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Pardon me, I'm sorry. No problem. We can be friends.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Joe. I swear this our friendship is going to be really, really nice. You know, I'm going to cherish it.
On one condition.
Okay, what is it?
You see, this hair?
Yeah, very, very nice.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
It's called Bond Street.
Oh, okay.
And it's worth 350,000 naira.
Wow.
Exactly. And you see this clothes?
Okay.
It's worth 50,000 naira.
It's nice. It's very nice.
Just to mention but a few. Oh! I didn't even mention my phone. So, what's that your name again?
Wilson.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Wilson, do you think you and this trash can afford this?
Well, you see, there's nothing God cannot do.
God?
Yeah, God. Yeah. I believe in God, and I'm a very hardworking man. You understand? I'll do my best, and with God on my side, I believe I can. We can work things out. Just give me a chance, please.
Let me advise you. Let's say this is an advice from a sister to a brother. Go out there and make money. When I say money, not all this change you make from this your bus driving. Go and make good money. Then come so we can have conversation. Rubbish. WhatsApp already. Yes, you see.
Yeah, please. Why are you like this?
Hold on, let me call you back, okay?
Huh?
All
Why
right,
are you like
thank you.
this?
Why am I like how? Okay, what is it? I told you spoke to me the other time and I told you to leave me alone. Listen, I don't want anybody to say that I'm rude or I insulted the person. What is it with you?
Listen, I just want to be a friend.
You want to be my friend?
Yeah.
Do I have a placard on my head? Did you see anywhere friends needed? Why are you stressing me, Mr. Man? I have said it before and I'm going to say it again. I don't want to be rude to you. Don't try to stop me again. What is it?
Please. Hold on. Please. Let me just drop you home.
With this thing? Oh, because you think you're carrying a big car or a jeep. You think you can pick any girl on the street and drop her in the house.
I'm harmless.
Please excuse me. Okay? Okay, leave me now. I'm on the phone. What is it? Just okay, yes, I can see you. Come inside ahead.
Now, wow. There's the rush. My English one man. Want to take the good nonsense for sure. Oh, wow.
Are you going? Eh? I can manage. Hello. Oh, you do. Sorry. Yeah? Sorry. Hey. Why is the door locked? I was trying to call you.
I'm not going away.
What do you mean?
Yeah, here's your money. Take.
What is this for? Transportation back to my hostel or what exactly? We agreed 50k.
You say what?
We agreed 50k. Why are you
50
giving me
what?
this?
You must be out of your senses. You think it's easy to make money? Huh? 50k? We didn't do nothing, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So how is that my business? Or how is that my fault? Huh?
Yo, you better take this money, get the fuck out of here, or I'll do something stupid. Take this money now.
Guy, we agreed 50k. Don't even push me. What is that? If you're complaining because we did not do anything, you can wind your car. Open your door. We can do it inside here. I need my money. I've budgeted that money already.
Are you mad? Are you fucking talking to me like
Guy, I didn't send it to be... Stop!
Are you mad? No, are you fucking mad?
Stop!
Fuck you!
You're crazy! You're crazy! You're crazy! Rubbish! Bitch! Rubbish! I'll still collect my money, yo. I'll still collect my money. Idiot. You guys were before me big boy. I didn't even know he was a mommy's boy. You still pay that money and you pay it with your blood. Spoil my friendship. Rubbish. Taxi! Thank God you were back from the hospital. Hey, I'm so happy. Very, very happy. Lydia. If you're still there, who will pay the bills?
Well, let's thank God for that. But most importantly, Mama, you remember what the doctor said? Mama, no more stress. Less work. Biko. Please. He says if you start working and start stressing yourself now, that illness might come back. And you know we don't have money to give to the hospital anymore. Biko, I need you to rest for now.
Oh? I understand what you're saying. That is my only source of income. The only work I do to pay your school fees. Lydia, if I don't go to work, how will you be comfortable?
Have I complained to you lately?
You have not.
I will cope. I don't need you to stress yourself.
Hey.
Mama Biko, I don't want the one I'll go to school one day, then you run and go there to go and work. Mama, please. I need you to rest. Biko.
Chef and the wife will not be eating good meal now. Not those guys, they don't know how to cook.
How is that one your business?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Mama, if the wife cannot cook for her husband, then let Chief cook for his wife. After all, Papa used to cook for you when he was still alive.
Hey.
Mama, Mama, I hope you have heard me. Oh. No stress.
Honey, calm down. Don't get yourself worked up because of this. Please, for your health's sake.
See, the plain truth is this. The young man is not learning. He is incapable of learning. That's it. He hasn't learned anything from his past experience. Here's what I plan to do. I'm going to withhold his weekly allowance for 2 months in the first instance. And let's see what happens after that. Come to think of it, I never had that kind of largesse from my parents. Who? Me? What did I even get from my parents? Nobody gave me anything.
Honey, that's too harsh. Please. Brian is used to luxury. You are pushing this too far. Please, have a rethink. There are other ways to make him learn and not withdrawing his allowance. Honey?
Michael, here's what's going to happen. You do not advance any money to Byron. From now on, until I say so. Did you hear that? I hope I may have made myself perfectly clear.
Honey. Honey.
Imagine. Just see. This life, you just need that somebody will. I'm telling you. What is this? What is this? Eh? What? Would you? Girl. Would you? What is it? What's happened? Sit down here. Come here, sit down.
Oh, go inside, don't say.
Sit down. Go inside like this. Hey! Would you? What happened to you? Eh?
Talk now. What you do now? Talk.
What happened to you? At least talk to us. Were you involved in any fight?
That
You're
guy
very
now.
injured.
That guy that took me out.
Which guy did that?
The one that came here to pick me up now, he did me mercilessly because I refused that. I rejected his 10,000 naira.
Yeah.
See that babe, see my shoe. That guy won't spoil this fine shoe for me. My bag, bag don't scatter finish. I get to fling out for road. Which kind of
Wait. 10,000 naira, is it for Gary or for Bole or for Eba? Wait, no, don't tell me say you not talk price with this guy before you follow and come out. Why you not go sell and price now?
Why you go talk like that? I'm the new person for this street. Yes, 50k now, eh? We talk 50k, the guy agree. I pull and come out, why you go this day, they do the one we consent now. Hey, you go say we no talk price. Sorry. Not the say that gossip and gossip, but I been hear on our voice. See when they talk, now nobody will go the talk. She's battling more. Let's get down to the hospital.
Wait, don't say na army boy, but na army boy you dey do. Oga come on here. You dey talk say you no be army boy. Wetin you dey do for here? Na army wetin? Oga come on here. Wetin concern you for this matter? Come on for here army boy. Wetin no concern you go carry chicken mouth. You come on for here. As it is now, it's like we have busybody in this compound. Let's go inside. Don't worry.
Sorry, I'm not concerned.
Oga, carry your concern, go your side. Carry and go that side. We don't need them. Sorry. I don't see him. I don't see him for your
I can carry her in my ball. You can rush her to hospital.
Oga, carry your 2K bus from us for here. We don't need them. Go fetch them up.
Sorry, Oju, sorry.
Then go now. Then go.
What will I say? They fight the film man.
Hey!
Sorry.
You cannot say no danger. They for sick friends. See, you know, what kind of nonsense be that now? He get locked and up in me.
Massage, well.
You need that bastard deep to finish. No pay you money, Kabi.
He didn't sleep with me. We were just about to start when the mother barged in on us and asked me to leave the house. I didn't even know he was the mommy's boy. You need to see the way the mother barged in and asked me to leave. He didn't sleep with me.
Leave your fault now. Leave your fault.
I tried explaining that to him. And that was when he started beating me up.
I swear to God Almighty, I will deal with that guy. I swear. You see that money? You must pay times 10. I swear. So no food for the house. Waiting person one chop this night today.
I made spaghetti. I think I still have some left over. I can package that for you.
I'll go package and come. Package and come. Are they hungry badge?
Hear me,
Hey! Princess, don't you dare call me by my name. Address me by my title, okay?
Princess.
Hey, you have nothing to say, okay? I'm done. I'm no longer interested in the land. Get us another land.
Eve, sorry. My princess, can you please allow me to handle this transaction? That land you just turned down is at a very strategic place and they are offering good price.
Really? Obiora, if that land is as good as you claim, why don't you buy it with your money and leave me out of your fucking business? Are we clear?
Princess Eve, I'm
Have
sorry.
a nice day.
Can we at least talk? Land is so good. I wonder why she's...
Lydia! Lydia!
Mama,
Bia. Come on,
I was even coming to the backyard to meet you. Your phone has been ringing. It's Chief's wife.
My madam.
Your madam, but you're not going to answer the call.
Why?
Listen, why? Why will I allow you to answer her call?
You should have answered this call because you don't know why she's calling.
Mama, I am not going to answer the call. Neither are you going to talk to her. A woman that could not check on you the whole time you were ill is the person you're bothered about. Mama, you're not going to talk to her, and that is fine now.
Lydia, I want to go to work. I am tired of staying at home.
Nobody is stopping you from going to work.
Then call her now.
Until you are strong enough to work, I will let you go. As for now, I am the mother, you are the child.
Hey!
What I say is what you do. You are not going to talk to her. You're not going to go to work until you're strong enough. Capish?
Lydia, I am well, hale and hearty. I'm very strong. Yes, you can see me now, very strong. And I can also jump.
Mama, take it easy before you fall down. If you like, jog from here to the junction. You are not going to walk until you are strong enough. Capish?
Capish.
Good. I like that. I'm coming, I'll sweep the place.
Chai! This girl. Capish. Capish, Okwa? Okay.
Why is she not taking her calls? Is she okay? Or is her sickness getting worse?
Ma, you called me.
Yes. Have you spoken with Obioma?
No, ma.
What do you mean by no, ma? Someone that is working with you here, since she left to treat herself, you didn't bother to call her?
Ma, I had no airtime.
And I was calling her now, she wasn't picking up.
Ma, don't worry. When I recharge my phone, I'll call her. Is that okay with you?
It's okay, you can go.
Thank you, ma.
I hope she gets well. Honestly, I am tired of eating junk in this house. I wonder why Chisom and Nneka cannot prepare a good meal. Huh? 2 grown adults.
Mama, all I'm saying is that you need to get some rest. Rest properly before you resume work. I don't know why you want me to keep repeating it.
I'll rest if only you go there and do it and do the cooking for me.
I'm sure Chief and his wife will bundle me back here.
Good.
I know I can cook, Mama, but I can't cook as good as you do. They will wait for you to get fine. By the time you're strong to do anything, I will let you go back there and cook for them.
Yeah, so they will hungry. They will go hungry and die of hunger.
Mama, leave them. Let them stay hungry. I'm even angry with them. Mama, since your illness started, no one, I mean, not even their gate man has come here to look for you. Or the mama.
It's not good. But you know that my madam and the Oga, they are rich people and they are always very busy. The only one that paying me is those girls that I work with. None of them even called me. And they just for once. They did not. They just kept quiet. Okay.
At least you have learned your lesson.
I have.
Mama.
Eat now. You don't want to eat.
No, I'm not eating.
You are not eating. You are holding this mango.
Mama,
is it mango that you want to eat?
Mama, leave me and my mango. All I'm praying is for God to just bless me after school. Mama, the way I will take care of you, I will pamper you like a baby. I will take good care of you. The way you start shining, Mama, the way you will shine. Don't worry. Hey! Let that time come.
You know when you tell me things like this, instead of my BP to go up, it comes down. Gradually it will be dropping. It will be dropping. It will be dropping. Even when they take the BP self, they will not see anything. Hey!
That is what I want, Mama.
What?
Exactly what I want for you.
This thing you...
Mama, finish your food.
Is it medicine or is vegetable?
Mama, everything. Finish it. You are looking for a way to leave this food. You're going to finish everything.
The food is sweet. It's really sweet.
Mama, eat.
I know. Hey, this illness.
Sorry.
Brother, Brother, it's getting late. Come and sleep.
I'm coming. I need some quiet time.
Some quiet time. Is this about Princess Eve? She did it again. Brother, how many times will I tell you to quit working with her and then start your own?
One needs a lot of money to start real estate management.
But she needs you more than you need her. Besides, this real estate thing was your idea. You sold it to her. And you're the one doing most of the job. Yet she's not respecting you. That's not nice.
Chisom, you must understand that whosoever that holds the money got the power. Anyways, you won't understand. You're still too young.
Brother, the only thing I understand right now is that she needs to start respecting you.
Can you go inside and let me think?
But I better think fast.
What is happening? Are you hearing your son? Are you hearing that son of yours?
Please, what do you want to do?
Blasting music, disturbing the entire neighborhood. What are they going to be thinking about me? I'm not talking about him. They already know him. A rabble rouser.
Please, honey, let him be. Let him be, okay? You know how Brian used to be.
Okay. How does Brian used to be?
Tomorrow we can talk to him.
No, I'm not going to do anything tomorrow.
You know him.
Tomorrow is for tomorrow, but today, now, I have to handle what is to be handled now. And I'm going out there to talk with him. I'm his father. He has to listen to me. If he chooses not to listen to me, then he has to have another father. He goes elsewhere and gets another father. No, please. Come on. Don't tell me that.
It's Chief, please. Chief, please. Please, let him be. Please.
Dad.
Oh, good evening, sir.
Who is this
Good evening,
slut?
ma.
Brian,
evening,
what's
Dad.
the meaning of this?
Good evening, Mom. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to wake you guys up. I just came in from a friend's birthday party.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah.
And your head was in the sky. That's why you didn't know where you were going, where you were entering. You didn't know that this is a residential suburb and not a brothel. Not one of those your brothels.
I'm so sorry for waking you guys up. All right.
Now listen. Let today be the last time you will have to drive in here blaring your music loudly, disturbing the neighborhood, waking everybody up. Do I make myself clear? Do I?
Yo, come on, Dad. Cut me some slacks. I'm a grown-ass man. I got the right to do whatever I want to do.
In your father's house?
Come on, Mom.
Yeah. How about this car?
It's my car.
I can as well seize it, take it away from you. If it becomes a nuisance, I do that. And now listen. I have everything laid out for you free. You eat my food free. You stay under my roof free. And basically everything free. And as long as that happens, I am in charge. I am the authority, not you. If you don't like it, you go out there, get a house, move in, and become the authority. Not in my house. Do I make myself clear? Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
What will you do that for?
What do you mean? What did you say? And what's all this? Hey, pick it up! Pick it up!
Whatever. Who are you? Ryan. I'm so ashamed of you.
Mom, you haven't gone to bed yet?
No. That is because I have a very important thing to discuss with you.
Mom, please. I had a very rough day today and I'm trying to get it out of my system.
My daughter, you know I love you and your brother so much, right?
Mom, please, just go straight to the point and stop beating around the bush. What is it?
Your father. Your father is no longer comfortable with your smoking habit. You know, as the king of this kingdom, and you, his daughter, you are supposed to show good example and be a role model to the young girls of this kingdom.
Mom, did you say role model? I am my own role model. Please. Is that why you came here? To tell me all this?
My daughter, do you hate yourself this much? Why can't you stop smoking? Don't you know that smoking kills?
I'm not dying. Mom, I'm tired. I want to sleep. Please.
morning, Chief.
Where are you sneaking to this early?
No, Chief. I'm not sneaking. I didn't want to wake anybody up.
Does Byron know you're leaving?
Yes. No. He's still sleeping. You know, I got a call last night, Chief. And I have to go, please. It's very important.
What do you have in that bag you're carrying?
What?
What is in that bag? Your handbag?
Nothing now, nothing, Chief. You know now, women's stuff, toiletries and the rest.
Great.
Chief. Hey. Chief. Chief is nothing, please. Believe me, this is my first time. Chief, hey. Chief, oh. Chief, please, I beg. Hey. Chief, please, believe me, this is my first time. Please, Chief, no. Chief, this is my first time, oh. Chief. Chief, oh, it's the devil now. It's the devil hand walk. It's the devil hand walk. Chief, please. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Chief, I beg. Chief, please. It's the devil hand walk. Oh, it's the devil hand walk.
Chisom, I'm late. I'll eat when I get back. Princess Eve will be waiting for me by now.
Brother, well, you have to put something in your stomach, man. Even if it's very, very little. You have ulcer. Everybody knows that breakfast is very important to his brother, I beg. Even if it's very little.
Chisom, I have to go now. Take care of the house, okay?
Brother, try to eat something. Early morning, Princess Eve. Afternoon, Princess Eve. Evening, Princess Eve. Even to eat small food, Princess Eve. Me, I will keep this food for you. You come back to the house and eat it. Because nobody will eat this food. Like supper and good food and lunch.
Driver! Come up here. What do I want to do? Come up here.
Okay, calm down now.
Hello.
Calm down, relax.
How they go now?
I go carry only you. Calm down now. And I want to calm down. Calm down. No, no, take work. What do I want to do? Hello. Don't do back on that. You know how much you for? Don't do the money. You know how much you for? We are calm down because we go carry you go now. Calm down.
If I saw me where, I'm not coming to us. You don't take me out.
Now beg on now. You don't be shout. Calm down before you know now. 1 or 2% down your pot. Calm down.
I say they do. I say the push
money. I say the push money.
Okay, move forward.
Oh, make I carry. Oh, make I carry only you. They go on each other. Okay. You know what they buy for? Calm down. They are bright. Shut your motor now.
Women don't pay. Women don't talk.
Hello, man.
What is about one way?
Let's go. Come.
watching you. In the last 20 minutes, you have smoked more than 3 of that thing you hold in your hands. What is wrong with you?
Dad, I'm an adult. I know what is good for me.
This is not a clubhouse. And if you must do it within the confines of your bedroom. This is a palace. Visitors from all walks of life come here to see me. What would they say if they see you? From today, I ban you from publicly smoking in this palace.
Dad, you can't do that to me.
I just did.
Why are you standing there, you demon?
I'm sorry, my brought the files you asked me to bring. Here.
What is this? What is this? Is this the file I asked you to bring? Can't you read and write?
I'm sorry.
Are you dumb?
My princess, no! Princess, that was so harsh. You could have enjoyed
Don't be stupid, my friend. Do not cross your boundaries. What's all this rubbish? What is all this?
I'm sorry.
I want you to run a background check on that property. Make sure it's genuine. Demand to see the real owners of the land. All the families involved.
We are supposed to go together. We talked about it, remember?
Obiora, do what I asked you to do and don't remind me.
Nneka! Nneka! Nneka!
Yes, madam.
What is this?
Rice, ma.
Yes, I know this is rice. I mean, it looks like rice, but it is tasteless. Did you cook this?
Yes, ma. I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. You've worked side by side with Obioma, yet you can't prepare a simple meal.
Ma, I prepared it exactly how Madam Obioma used to prepare.
Will you shut up? Take these things out of here. Clear here!
Oh, okay, ma.
What do you want? Please, I beg you in God's name, leave me alone.
You know, I never had anything like you before.
And seeing you right now, I think it won't be a bad idea to try something like you.
No, please. Brian, please don't do this to me.
Hey, why the fuck are you crying? I've not even done anything yet and you're crying. Alright, I'll make this easy for you. Okay? I've got money. Lots of money to spare. I am willing to give you whatever you want. 100, 200.
No.
3.
I don't need your money, please. I don't want anything from you. Just leave me alone. Let me go, please. Brian, please. Don't do this to me. Please. I beg you in God's name.
Well, since you don't want my money,
can I go now?
I'm sure you can stand my strength.
Ah, no! Brian! No, don't do this to me! Please! No! Please, I beg you, God! 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 Please! Brian, please! Brian, please! Don't do this to me! Ah! Brian, please! Brian, please! Brian, please! Brian, please! Don't do this to me! I beg you, God! Please! Please! Brian! Brian, please! Please! What are you trying to do, Brian?
Nothing.
Brian, you're a disgrace to this family.
Mom, I've not done anything yet.
Brian, so you wanted to violate that young girl?
How?
Brian!
How?
How you are a disgrace, honestly. Brian, what kind of a man are you becoming, Brian?
Mom, what are you saying?
Brian, I'm so disappointed at you.
Come on, Mom. You can't be disappointed at me. I didn't do nothing yet.
Hi!
Alright, besides, she's not my kind of woman. She's not my spec. You know my spec. They have to be curvy. Very, very sexy. You know what I like. Eh? So if you saw whatever you saw there, it wasn't actually going on. She was trying to squeeze me, so I tried to...
Trying to do what, Brian?
Yes, Mom, that's exactly
Oh
what
my
happened.
good God, Brian, I am so ashamed of you.
You don't
I am ashamed of you, Brian.
You don't need to be ashamed,
God.
Mom! Oh, shit. Just fucking spoiled shit. Who the hell is my bullshit?
No girl. You want to marry a bus driver?
Nah, guy.
No girl from a rich home. You want to marry a bus driver?
Did you not see that fine girl, the one we saw? That girl, did you not see that girl? That girl's from a rich home now.
So, okay. What, after you saw the girl, you do this one. What did she do? She insulted her out of you. Insulted your family.
That girl.
What made me most is that she even included me in the insult. I'm part of the insult.
That girl is a very rude girl. That girl is very, very rude. But don't worry now. I didn't have Fumania. Now I'm a fine boy. Now I'm sharp. Now when they have to go at him sharp, they can't chop.
Money, they don't have money. No, you know they don't have money.
Let me tell you something now. Makachuku, I'll quit for any girl I want now. I will get her. And I will make sure I get a very rich girl from a rich home. I'm telling you the truth.
You see?
I will get a girl from a rich home.
You will get a girl.
I did not leave that place I left. I came here for nothing.
You get a girl from a rich home.
From a rich home.
70 years old man. Eh? Because of rich ones and cup of tea. You are talking nonsense. You get a DJ. See how many rich girls will enter bus? They enter bus. They have their private car. People that enter your bus are poor people. Girls from poor.
I know how to convince them. I'm a Mekuoku. I'm a Mabawanyo. I'm a Mekuoku. Makachuku, if I don't get any girl in this city, what? That is there. Call me a bastard. I will use the money for this bus and furnish her well.
Bia.
I'm not Brazilian here.
Come on, Remota. The architect can come and from.
Come on, remote.
We are using. No, it's not possible. Remember last week I bought tire. I bought tire front and back. They're not giving me the money. Guy, let me tell you. The only thing you will do for yourself now, look for something doing. Look for something serious and do as a man. Okay, you can't name it. This one I'm doing now is what? No girl.
Are we not making money from this car? We are making money and we will spend money.
No fine girl will marry a man that drive bus. Now, like, need to have a boss sound. I am going
to go there 30,000 naira a day. Come on. I will save 2 months money buy Brazilian hair.
What am I still alive? I cannot be alive and watch you do that. No, you will kill me.
Leave this thing you are doing. Let us go to work. Ladies and gentlemen.
So you are serious? You will not carry this car anywhere. You will not carry this car anywhere. Let me finish. They are talking about for now. Let me finish my coke. Any passenger can go to the back. All the passengers go to the back. I'm not going to the back again. I cannot drive. Okay, if you are entering, enter the back. Right. Passenger and coke. Right. Midwifery.
Position now.
Midwifery. Let's go. Who's entering? Enter.
Stop crying. What is the problem? Why are you crying? Udoka, what happened? Udoka, what happened? Please stop crying. What happened? Talk to me. Please talk to me. Udoka, what happened? Why are you crying, Udoka? Yes, madam.
Leave us.
Shut up.
I'm here to apologize on my son's behalf. Sorry about what happened earlier. Listen to me.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here today must remain here and die here. Have you told anyone about it already?
No, ma.
What about Nneka?
No, ma.
Good. Listen, I don't want anyone to hear it. Okay? My husband worked so hard to earn a good name. Chief of first name is a trademark and has to be protected at all costs. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. I'm going to make a transfer of 250,000 naira to your salary account. As soon as we are done, take it and...
Mommy, please, I don't want to go. I promise not to tell anyone what happened here today. Please don't let me go. I don't want to lose my job.
Just take it and...
Ma, please! I don't want to lose my job. Ma, please! Please, ma!
Come on, come on.
Smokey, where are you? See, you're taking too long to come. I told you the bastard is here. He's with Joy. Please come now, please. I'm keeping an eye on him. Joy is actually very scared. She doesn't want to follow him to anywhere. I need you to come, please. Come now. Okay. I'm waiting for you. Alright.
Hey, how you people doing? I'm fine, oh. I'm fine. I'm getting better by the day. Yes. Yes. How is Madam Anoga? We thank God. Yes, we thank God. How you people enjoying? No problem. Don't worry. I will soon join you people. Oh? Okay, bye.
Who called you?
He's the housekeeper, Neka.
Oh, so they can pick their phone and call you. And they couldn't do that since. Because this is the first time I'm hearing you answering a call from that house. Why couldn't they check on you since, Mama? Is that how they behave?
Lydia, leave those people alone. Most especially my madam. Leave her. She has tried her best now.
Tried where? No, how did she try?
That woman gave me money to take care of myself.
Is that all that matters? They have not come here to see you, Mama. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Can I ask you one question? If they come here without money, how do I treat myself? That is where you should be looking at. Whether they come, they don't come, they brought money, they gave us money. If they didn't give us money, by now you'll be running a task to discharge me from that hospital. Am I telling lies? So we don't even need their call. Thank God that they gave money. What are we eating?
Okay, if you say so.
Good. So what are we eating this evening?
I want to make soup.
What kind of soup is that?
Ogbono soup.
Yeah, I know you now. That is what you always eat. Ogbono soup. Is it with pounded yam or akpu?
It's akpu now.
Hey! The real one.
Mommy now.
I trust.
What your man? Come. What your man quickly? Help! Who is here? Come.
How did it go?
Good afternoon, my princess. My princess. I think it's not a good idea to go on with the accusation of that land. I suspect there's an internal family feud, and one of the parties want to quickly sell it.
Obiora, I do not need you to think for me. I want facts, evidence, something tangible, and not what you think. I don't care about what you think, okay? I have the money. I do the purchasing. I do the development. So I don't care about what you think. Okay? I don't care.
My princess, can you please let go of your ego and hear me out? I've been in this business for a very long time. Besides, I have experience.
I don't care. I'm purchasing that land. Period.
Princess!
Inform the lawyers. I'm paying for it.
My princess, why don't you hear me? This girl is so impossible. Why is it that she don't listen to advice? My God.
Nurse, how is he doing now?
He's sleeping now.
Okay.
The wounds are fleshy wounds. I've given him painkillers for the pains. He will get better very soon.
Thank you very much, nurse.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Chief, whoever that inflicted such injury on our son must be punished. They could have killed our son.
Well, they didn't.
What do you mean by they didn't? We are talking about our only son. Your only son.
We are talking about an over-pampered, sleazy, indolent, drunken fool, spoilt brat of a boy who lounges about in a drunken stupor, following women all about, following girls, changing them like wrapper, like tissue paper. Woman, have you taken out time to watch your son of late? Have you taken out time to see what a lazy, indolent, unproductive son he's turning out to be?
Chief.
Woman, have you asked him what really happened? Who attacked him? I don't want my name on this one. I don't.
Please, sit down. Make yourself very comfortable.
You live here?
Oh yes, I do. You like it, right? Please, make yourself very comfortable. Are you okay?
Yes, sure.
Okay, just sit down. Let me get you something to drink, okay? Hey, hello.
Hi.
Anna. You are my... Okay, so... Oh, Bright. I see you met Bright already. Bright, this is Jane, the lady I told you about.
Okay.
The one I met at the park. Jane, meet my very good friend here, Bright.
You both live here?
Yes, yes.
Oh, yes, we do.
Ah, we enjoy it too. You see this place? If you follow us, stay here. This seat, if you lie on it, we enjoy it. He's my brother. We are inseparable. So we manage it. Well, you enjoy with us, Charlie. You just came.
Yes.
At the park.
At the park, I met at the park. A very good friend of mine. You remember that the one I told you about?
Yes, you told me. Oh. Yeah. Let me pack up. Yeah, alright, let me enjoy.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So,
there you go.
Hi. I hope there's no problem.
Well, I cannot date a guy who cannot afford his own apartment. Something little as an apartment. How do you intend to take care of me? Besides, I like privacy a lot.
Oh, well, the issue is that Bright is like a brother to me. He's not another person.
Well, he is another person to me. You will have to choose between us. Is it him or me?
Calm down now, Jane. It has not come to that. It has not come to that. Just calm down. I will sort things out with time. Just give me some time.
Oh, time?
Yes.
How much time?
Well, you know it's not very easy to get an apartment in this town. Things are very expensive, so you have to give me some time. Let me save up some money, and then when I save some money, I'll get a different apartment.
Till you get a new and furnished apartment. Don't come close to me. What do you want my friends to say? That me, Jen, I am dating a broke guy.
But what has your friends got to do with what concerns the both of us? Your friends should not have any issue to do with us. Look, what I want with you is special. I want something tangible. I don't just want friendship. I want this relationship to lead to something very tangible.
Oh, something tangible. Hey, you want it to lead to something tangible?
Yes.
You are not serious. What do you have to use and take care of me? Eh? Till you get a furnished apartment, don't come close to me. Hey!
Jane, at least drink your...
Has she gone?
She has. She said she cannot stay in an empty apartment. That I should not be living with somebody like you.
You said you met her where?
At the park.
Somebody you met at the park could not stay here and enjoy. What of somebody you will meet in heaven? We are going to run away when she will come. Eh? You said you met her where?
Fuck.
At the park. Alright. Go back to local government and pick another one.
As what now?
Let me drink the Fanta. If not, if you did not see any other one, I become your girlfriend. Baby!
Hey, smart. It's not funny. Look at what I'm going through. Eh? It's not funny at all. Look at those.
Good evening, Princess. Princess, I'm on it. I will send it to your email tomorrow morning, please. Tonight? Ah, my princess, there is no way I can send it this night. What? Ah. Good morning, my princess.
Obiora, for the first time you're early. Is there a problem?
No problem.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Tony, meet Obiora. The same guy I told you that introduced me to real estate.
Oh. My pleasure.
Obiora, this is Tony, the love of my life. And we are ready to go out now.
Can we talk now, please?
Okay, go ahead. More ears.
It's private, if you don't mind, my princess.
You know what? I think you should go ahead and say whatever you want to say. It's no problem. Tony and I don't keep secrets.
Why don't you just hear me out first? I don't like talking in public.
Are you crazy? Are you mad? Have you lost it? You call speaking in the presence of my boyfriend public? Really? Hey, let's go.
My princess, you just have to hear me out first. Princess.
Are you sure you don't want anything, ma?
No, thanks. I'm okay.
Okay. My mother will be with you soon.
It's alright. What's your name?
Lydia, ma.
Lydia? Ah, such a nice name.
Thank you, ma.
You are beautiful.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you.
I had no idea that Obioma has a grown beautiful daughter like you. And you've not even visited us for once, right? Why?
I haven't, ma. That is because I'm in school. So I haven't had the time to come see her at her place of work.
Oh.
But not to worry, ma. I'll come one of these days.
Are you sure?
Yes, I will.
Mama. That's me. Obioma, how are you?
I'm fine.
Come and sit. Come and sit here.
Thank you.
Obioma, you've not told me you have a grown beautiful daughter like this. She's amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And how is Chief?
He's fine. He's alright.
We thank God. I'm hoping to get back to work soon.
Get well first, okay? Before we talk about your job. But know it that we haven't had any decent meal since you left. Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that, ma. It will all come to an end soon when I resume work. We'll be having good, sweet meals, everything. Relax and eat very well.
I know.
I will soon come.
I know.
Thank you.
Chief said I should give you this. What is it? Take. He said you should use this to pay for your drugs and other things you may need. Yes.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is much too. All this one. Yes. For me.
You deserve it.
This is much too. All this one for me.
Yeah.
For me. Hey God. Continue to bless. Thank you so much.
You. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm expecting you back soon.
Yes, I will. Soon.
Yes.
Hey! Thank him for me, oh!
Welcome.
Thank him for me, oh! Welcome. Hey. I just gave you signal. You touch your hand. Hey, Mama. I gave you signal. Fiam. Thank God I quickly got it from you back. Come and sit down. Let's talk. Come and sit down. Hold it.
Bye-bye, ma.
Bye-bye, yo. Go and close the gate. Go and close it first. Lydia, you have started.
She's still a kid. With time, she will change. You know, we were once like that. You know.
Her smoking habit has become too weird. It is becoming embarrassing. I think she needs help. She needs to be taken to a rehab.
God forbid. My daughter is not mad. She can be a lot of things, but not mad, Iyke. No.
Now look at you. Nobody knows where he is wasting his life away. He left this palace without anybody knowing his whereabouts. I'm talking about the heir to the throne. Living a life like nothing matters. These children are total disgrace. These children are total disgrace to this family and to the throne of their forefathers.
Speak that out, Iyke. Stop speaking evil of your children.
Trust me, I was messed up yesterday, man. Some freaking guys attacked me. Look what they did. Some motherfuckers got me beat up. See what I'm saying? I got really messed up. But not to worry, man. I'm gonna fuck them up. You know me, you know what I can do, baby. Alright? That's alright, I'm gonna see you tonight. Or maybe tomorrow. Okay? I just wanna get better, that's all. I feel terrible, you know? That's alright. I got this. Trust me, I got this. I'm about to eat. Come join me. It's alright, I'll be fine. I promise you I'll be fine. Fuck! Come here. Come here. What the fuck is this?
Sir, I don't understand.
Are you deaf?
Sorry.
Are you fucking deaf? Who the fuck made this? You want to fucking kill me in my house?
Sorry, sir.
Feel sorry for your fucking self. Fuck you! Get the fuck up my way. Those bitches won't kill me in my house.
Have you been following me around?
I got here first. And why would I follow you?
Anyway, now that you're here, it will be fine you join us in closing the deal.
Deal? What deal are you talking about? Is it the same land we talked about?
Yes! Tony assured me that the land is genuine and there is no fighting on the land. So yeah, I'm closing the deal over lunch.
No, Princess Eve, you'll be making the biggest mistake of your life if you do so. Why would you close such deal? No, you can't do that.
Obiora.
No, my princess.
So are you okay?
Yes, babe, I'm fine. You know Obiora, my partner?
Yeah.
So I think we should just, close the deal over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, just sit.
Okay, we're here.
It's okay.
How is she doing?
She is fine. Yes. Chief, I finally met Obioma's daughter today.
I see.
She's a very beautiful young girl with good home training. I wonder how Obioma was able to achieve that, considering the fact that she is always here.
Training?
Yeah. Chief, we've known Obioma for quite some time now. And she hasn't given us any reason to suspect or doubt her. I think Lydia, Obioma's daughter, will make a good housewife to our son Brian. Yeah.
And what about Brian? Is he ready for this kind of commitment yet?
Well, I strongly believe that if Brian gets married to Lydia, she will help calm him down. She's a good girl and every man's dream wife.
Why don't you speak with him first?
Chief, Brian is also your son. We can both talk to him together.
Rose, I hope you're not going to ruin a young lady's life trying to force her on Brian. If that girl is as good as just described her, then Brian does not deserve her.
What kind of a father are you? Excuse me.
Yo, hold up. Hold up, bitch. What the fuck you want here?
I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry, Brian.
I say hold up!
Brian, please.
Are you trying to tell me you came all the way down here to tell me you were sorry? You should have just sent a text message. Besides, you sent 1 million already. So what the fuck are you here?
I miss you so much, Brian.
What?
I miss you. Please, I couldn't get it off my mind. Brian, please accept me back.
I said
please.
stay the fuck back, bitch!
Brian.
Hey, Melissa. What the fuck you miss? Is it the money or you miss the fuck? Because I do both so well. So what the fuck you want?
Oh, Brian, please don't think of me that way. Alright? Brian.
I know you.
Brian.
You damaged good. You was a dog. Alright? I know why you're here.
Brian.
You're here for the money, right?
I'm sorry.
No fucking problem. I got. Hey. Stay the fuck back. Stay the fuck back.
Brian,
bitch.
I'm sorry.
I got money. Alright? Here, money. Take this shit. Get the fuck out of my house.
Brian,
now.
please. I'm sorry.
Pick this shit. Get the fuck out of my house, bitch. Get out!
Brian, I'm sorry.
Good morning.
Ah, Joy, good morning. Joy, come now.
Let me see.
Joy, why they run me this kind of package now?
What did I do again?
Joy, I like you, and I like you very much. Now, you be the first person I approach for this compound. But you just they do me zigzag. What's up now?
Oga, Wilson, me, I like you too. I like you.
Then what thing they stop us now?
Oga, Wilson, you know the story now. Why they do like this?
I don't know. Tell me. I mean, I don't tell you, say, see, as it be. I really like you very much. I really want to take care of you.
Okay, see, we can't date. We can't be together.
Guy.
See, you know what that they do for a living now. Why they behave like this?
I know what you do for a living, but I am ready to overlook it. You can actually stop it. I will take care of you.
Stop?
Yes.
Yeah. I no go there. Match her there. Stop waiting. Ha. No go walk. Okay, make I tell you my small history so that you go understand why I no go walk. I'm the first child and the first daughter of my parents. My father is late and my mother has cancer. Yes, you see, I have 4 siblings. They all depend on me. My mother's treatment, my siblings' school fees, feeding, name it. All on me. So where do you start from? You can't take care of me. Please.
I am really sorry to hear about the passing of your father and the illness that your mom is currently suffering. I'm sorry about it.
It's okay.
But Joy, can I ask you a question? Don't you believe in God? Don't you believe that God can actually do something with us?
See this one, believe in God. See, heaven help those who help themselves. Now hustle like they normal hustle. See, I don't believe in any thief. I don't hustle, I no go chop. You see, relationship, anything will involve relationship. I wash my hand, come on, tete. What did I need that for? I go they do I love you. At the end of the day, now the same Oshofri. Say where I go they do Oshofri with somebody where go they lie to me, say he love me. You know better so I use I go make money. Collect better money, they pay my bills.
Look, we don't have to get sexually involved. I'm telling you the truth.
I'm beg. Leave that talk. Now so would they talk. When you reach now, you go say, baby, shift like this. Just the cap, you know. Let me just touch the cap. Like, forget that thing. We know all these things. See, relationship. You know, concern me. Nothing concern me with relationship, love. Nothing concern me. See, get yourself another girl. Look for a fine girl where go understand you, where they ready for those fake love. Me, I get bills to pay. I see the fine on the side. I'm go see a customer.
with my condition. I'm not gonna lose hope. I must press forward. I believe to say one day I can see my love.
Fred, you are welcome. Fred.
Yeah.
This is my word. Princess Eve, the ever beautiful. Let's meet her.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
He has told me a lot of nice things about you. I admire your patience.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you.
Yes, my woman. I've told you everything you need to know about this land. I actually invited Fred here so that I can make the payment because I also heard that prominent men are interested in the land. I don't want you to lose this investment. I want us to make payment immediately so that we can't lose it.
Okay, in addition to what you have said, there's a particular company that came today, a very big prominent company. And they were willing to pay much more we ever bargained for.
God.
Do you understand? Because they knew about the strategic points of the land. Oh, I won't fuck my guy up.
No.
So I have to contact him.
Yes. See, my love, this land, this piece of land we are talking about, is in a built-up area. It's in the heart of the city. You know that land, you can build a hotel, filling station.
It's okay.
We love it.
Oh, so you're going to send it to my mail?
This is what I'm going to do. Is that I'm going to get my secretary to send every documentation about the land to you. So you preview. When you're done previewing, you can actually give a reply. Then I can send my lawyer to do the whole transaction stuff.
Yes.
Fine. It's okay.
All transactions to her maid.
Exactly.
You see?
So,
that's it. You see? You see Obiara here?
Yeah.
He's an engineer. Obiara, let me tell you. You see that land? Obiara, as an engineer, when you see this land, it's on a level ground. It's in the city. Isn't it beautiful? You will like it. Trust me on this. You see?
Amazing structure for that place. My money problem.
Engineer. No, you will like the land.
You know the front is big, yeah?
Nice doing business with you. You see, my love, I promise you will not regret this investment. No, it's valid.
Chai! Thank you, God. This is money. This is money.
Yes, Mama.
Okay. You will take this money and add it to the ones that we have kept, that we have saved before. Yes. You use them for your school clearance.
Hey, Mama.
Hold it. Take.
Mama, thank you. Chukwu-gosiegi. God bless you. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't even take anything from it.
No. You are my child. You are very understanding. You are focused and you're a serious child in school. So just hold it. When I get back to work, I will take my 2 months salary and I will add it so that you can clear everything that is a problem in school and you'll be comfortable. Oh?
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. And I promise I will make you proud. I will give you all the good things of life. I will make you happy, Mama.
I know.
God bless you.
Bless you too, my dear.
Thank you.
Bless you. Don't cry. Clean your eyes. We will sail through. We will sail through. Tomorrow I will be so proud. Tomorrow you graduate and come out as the accountant that you want to be. And all my monies, you know what I'll be doing to them now? I'll be giving them to you.
Thank you, Mama.
Yes, hey. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so happy. But like I said, I will make you proud. I will buy you a private jet. I'll buy you ship. I'll buy you trailer.
Hey!
See, Mama, anything that they used to drive, even the one that drives itself, I'll buy it for you.
Jet! And I'll be like, oh! Thank you, God.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
so
you, God.
Mama. Thank you.
Good day, sir.
Shit. Are you going to stand there like a statue all day, or are you going to come give me my hot water dab?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry for yourself.
Sorry, sir.
Easy, easy.
Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Hey. Leave it. I actually like it. It suits my pain.
Sir.
Damn. Do you know you're a very beautiful girl? Huh?
Yes, I know. No, sorry. I mean...
Relax.
No. Okay.
I don't bite. Alright? Behind this mean looking Brian that you know is a loving man with a good heart. Now, to prove to you what I just said, you like that, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes.
It's yours. It's all yours.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
But first, you will have to satisfy me. You know what that means? I'm sure you understand.
But, sir, I'm not your girlfriend.
Well, you can be my girlfriend henceforth. Besides, how much is your salary? From where this is coming from, there are lots of it. Okay? So if you warm my bed always, I will reward you with that always. Do you accept this deal?
Yes, I'm interested.
Now you're talking. You know, a lot of your type will jump on this. And I'm glad you did not make a mistake not to. Eh? Ha. It's even bigger. Huh? Man.
For your own good. Whatever happens in this room stays in this room. If I somehow hear about this out there, I will kill you. Huh? Now pack your shit and get out.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you.
Hey. Pack your shit and get out. All of it.
Brian!
Mom, what the hell are you doing here? You should have knocked, man. You should have knocked on the door.
Your father and I would want to see you downstairs.
Now?
Now.
I want to live my life to the fullest. I have all I need to rule my world. I don't care about your feelings, so keep your advice away from me.
She's not yet back. I hope everything is okay.
I don't know for now, my queen.
Hope you're alright. You look worried. I hope there is no problem.
No problem, my queen. I just needed to see the princess.
Alright then, sit down and wait for her.
No, it's late already. I have to start going. Please tell her I checked on her.
Okay.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
I no get money, but I need a wife.
Wilson!
Love me, JJ. Just
Why are you peeping? Or you want to steal from us?
No, no. Please, is Joy in?
Joy.
Yes, tell her I want to see her.
So that's why you were peeping.
We go love me, just as I am. I go to press the button, we go to enter JJ. I no go rest at all until I find my love. I go to try my best, we go to enter JJ. I no go lose hope at all until I find my love. Don't worry yourself, I dey press the button, we go to enter JJ. I no go lose hope at all until I find my love. I no get money, but I must pick again. But you love me, wallow, with my condition. I no get money, but I must pick again. But you love me, wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope.
What is it?
Sorry. Okay,
What's that?
I got you a few clothes. And sorry. Excuse me. This is a token of 5,000 naira. I want you to have this for your mother's treatment.
Wilson, are you serious? Like seriously? 5,000 naira for my mom's treatment? Oh, Jesus. Listen, dude, I think you need that money more than I do. Yes, as you can see, fine. I can afford whatsoever I want. So, get lost.
Joy, please, understand this. I know you can afford this, but you see, mothers are very special.
Aww.
Yes.
With 5,000.
I know it's very small, but this is what I can afford. I know I explained to you that I will do my best to see how I can prove my love to you. I know it's very small, but I just thought you could add it to whatever you have for your mom's treatment. Please. It's a gift, and people don't reject gifts.
Oh, Joy. Oh, people don't reject gifts. Why am I even rejecting these gifts? Oh, let me have it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You are not just stubborn. Not just stupid. What is this? Listen, do not mistake my kindness for stupidity. What is this? I won't be this nice next time. Don't try it. Do not try it.
I know get money, but I need a wife. We go love me, JJ, just as I am. I know get money, but I must be again. We go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I know get money, but I must be again. We go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope, oh. I must press forward. I believe, say.
Sit down, son. Son, your mom and I want to discuss something important with you. And it's of paramount interest that you consider it. Think carefully about it. If it's something you want to do, you go ahead and do it. If it's something you'd rather not do, then step down on it. I'm not trying to impose anything on you, right?
Brian.
Mom.
We think you should consider settling down soon.
What?
Brian, I am going to generally prep you very well. I will put a considerable amount of money in your account, enough to cushion you, make you comfortable in case you're thinking of settling down. Of course, you can add to it by picking up an appointment at the company.
Yes.
With its enhanced salary.
Yes.
Well, I need some time to think about that.
Brian, we have someone in mind. She comes from a good home, very hardworking and humble.
Alright, where's this girl?
I will arrange for you to see her. I'm sure you will like her. She's very beautiful.
Oh. Well, like I said, Mom, I need some time to think about this. Alright? If this is all, I'd like to go back to my room.
Son.
Mom.
I would want you to think carefully about this. Promise me you will.
Of course, yes, I will. I'll cross my heart.
It's okay.
Can I go back to my room now? Alright.
What was that? What did you just say?
What?
You want Brian to meet with the girl, right? You want him to meet with the girl so that he will start testing the girl now? Just like he tests every girl he meets. That's all he does.
No.
Test girls.
Don't think like that.
I shouldn't think like that. Yes. He's not going to test the girl?
He must see her first.
You know what your son does with girls, and that's what you want him to continue doing, in and out.
No, he can't do her. No, forget it.
He will do.
I don't think he will do this one.
I no get money, but I need a wife. We go love me, JJ, just as I am. I no get money, but I must be again. But we go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no get money, but I must be again. We go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope, I must press forward. I believe to say, one day I go see my love. We go love me, just as I am. I go to press the button, he go to enter, I no go rest at all until I find my love. I go to try my best, he go to enter, I no go lose hope at all until I find my love. Don't worry yourself, I dey press the button, he go to enter, I no go lose hope at all until I find my love. I no get money, but I must be again. But if I go love me, wallow wallow. Just look what you did to yourself.
What did you just do?
Are you mad or something? No. Have you lost it? How dare you question me?
I'm sorry, Princess Eve, but we needed to conclude the investigation on that land.
Don't worry about it. We're in safe hands.
We are talking about 200 million, Princess.
And that's my money. You should be more worried about your salary. Okay? Now run along. Go to the site and check on the workers.
No respect.
My princess, we just need...
Pride has killed you. All you do is everything that crosses you.
Obiora, this is a good one for us.
Yeah.
I love the space. You know, you have to get the architect on the phone. Set up a meeting for tomorrow and make sure you contact all the contractors involved. Okay?
Okay. And about yesterday, I'm really sorry I overreacted. What are you doing on my land?
What? What is going on?
I don't know what these boys are doing on my land.
Hey, stop ranting!
Take it easy.
Who are you, old man? And what are you doing here?
I am the owner of this land. I don't know what these boys are doing on my land. This is my land.
Owner of which land? This land?
Yes, my land.
Sir, please calm down. We are the new owner of this land. As a matter of fact, we bought it legally from your son, Fred.
Yes, Fred!
My son?
Yes.
I don't have any son by that name. I don't even have a son. And I did not sell this land to anybody either.
Princess, he is the real owner of this land. This is what I was afraid of. I noticed there was a foul...
Shut up! Shut up! Let me think. Shut up. Don't you pick your call, you bastard!
Put me anywhere. Take me anywhere. This land belongs to me and I did not sell it to anybody.
I no get money, but I need a wife. Why go love me, JJ? Just as I am. I no get money.
Hey!
But I must make it.
Okay. Are you still here? Are we not going out today?
Bryce, I don't feel like going to work today.
Maga, why? That is the reason we are here. Eh? You never can tell. A babu to Ufano today, you might be lucky to catch one.
Are you mocking me or something?
No, sorry. I'm only joking, you know. You never can tell. If I know that.
Okay.
If I know that, you know.
That'll be points. No backing down. Let's go. Let's go to work.
Work?
Let's go to work. Rashay say we should go to work now.
That's okay, more not no man gari. You know, as hunters. No man gari. You never need to go work now.
Make I bring key. We go.
Yeah. Again, you come to the for just calm down. Nah, you call what now. Eh? But allow him. Let me start going now to shout. Come. Stop. Go. My Iyke had them now. I thought it's just normal strolling, you know, drink, catch one or two girls, you know. Hello. I will slap themselves.
Some people get to live their life to the fullest. They have everything. Everything at their beck and call. Those are the ones I call the lucky ones. So fortunate. You know, sometimes I just wish we can all have the opportunity
My
to
child,
get...
listen. All fingers are not equal. Yes. You cannot use words to measure success and happiness. That's why there's this adage which says the rich also cry. Inside most of their homes, they cry. Some of them are poor and unhappy. You see them and you don't see it on their faces. Do you know what? We have to be contented with whatever God has given to us.
Mama, I think...
Chilu, we have to make a salad soup.
Yeah.
And there's another thing. You see that kitchen? It's one of the rules in this house. When you want to go in there, you wear uniform. So I'm going to get you in a very fine one.
You wear which uniform?
Black skirt, a white shirt, and a very good tie.
Mama, I'm not going to wear that uniform. If you want me to go into the kitchen to assist you, I will go like this. Does it change anything if I wear this to make food? Why do I have to be on a uniform?
You have to be on a uniform so that you look clean, cute. I mean, just like you, Anna, you want to be okay.
Mama.
Okay, Shelu. You see those girls you see with uniforms, don't you like them?
Which one?
You see them when they walk quite like lawyers, doctors in their office. Don't you like it?
Mama, the one I saw downstairs. That one that had a tie around her neck like this. Somebody is trying to strangle her.
You have started.
So,
hey!
Mama, I'm not wearing the uniform.
Yeah? You say what?
I'm not wearing it.
You will not wear what? You will not wear the uniform. It will make you look fine or you look like a lawyer.
Mama, it's not funny. I'm not going to wear the uniform.
Don't worry. My daddy, Assam, I'm going to bring you. Your skirt will be two. You wear one on top and one below. With the white shirt and coming.
Mama, if I wear one skirt today, you wear the other one tomorrow. I want to see what you look like in black and white.
What's wearing that skirt too?
Moreover, I'm not cooking that in salad soup with you.
I said I'm not talking about it.
You're going to lose 200 million for a deal I told you to turn down. 200 million for Christ's sake. What were you thinking?
We're talking about my money, remember?
We're partners. You owe me an explanation.
Really? Do I?
You let your pride and arrogance in the way as usual. I offered you a professional advice. I told you to give me some time to conclude the investigation on that land. But hell no! Your pride wouldn't let you. You decided to take sides from an outsider instead.
That outsider is my fiancé.
Oh really, your fiancé?
Yes.
Where is he now? Because we need him to explain this mess.
Shut up! How dare you! You don't question me. I invested more than 90% in that company. You're just a leech feeding off me.
Nice one, Madam Investor. I hope you have all it takes to win this case. You need all the arsenal in your possession and God's intervention as well. I wish you best of luck, and I quit.
What was that about? It's just a personal stuff. Yeah, it's a personal issue. Mom, please, is Dad around? I really need to speak with him.
Does it have to do with the personal stuff you've just mentioned? Eve! When are you ever going to lie?
Mom, please stop all this. Please. I've really had enough today. I've had a long day. Please, let me be. I just need to speak with my dad. It's important.
And I guess it's about the personal stuff that Obiora wants you about.
Mom, please. Do not ever mention Obiora to me again, please.
Young lady girl back there, I'm not done talking. What is wrong with you? Why are you putting up this attitude? Your behavior is beginning to piss everybody off around there. You have to stop this.
Who the hell do you think you are? Fuck! I can't do this without you. I can go on without her. I don't need her or anyone else. I know I got this. Yeah, I don't need Eve. Got this.
Damn. Look at that. Look at that. You want some more? Huh? You want some more? Go on, clean up. Wash up. And do it properly. Hurry up!
Don't boil your hand.
Mama, what's taking them so long? Eh? I've been waiting for them to bring the gas. This burner is too slow.
They will soon come. The place is far. Don't worry. They will soon come.
Yeah.
Do I have to help you with anything?
Help me with what? To cook nsala soup. Mama Biko, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Really? Be fast, eh? Okay, you have to be fast because Chief takes his dinner before 7 p.m. and it's already time.
Mama, 7 p.m. is very early.
Yes. Very early. Lydia, my experience of working in this place has shown me that rich people, they do things differently. Yes. In this house, a small cup for sweetened tea or coffee, some few slices of bread with an egg, that's for breakfast.
Huh?
Is it? Hey. Then a small portion of rice or eba or akpu, that's for lunch. So I am very surprised that Chief asked for this for dinner.
It's shocking. One slice of bread for breakfast.
Yes.
And small rice.
With the egg that's like this.
Mama, do you know that in my head I used to think that these rich people, if they want to eat, they'll pack fill up their plates with food, with plenty drink and plenty meat. Hey, Mama, if I have the kind of money these people have, every day, 10 balls of akpu, with correct egusi soup and plenty goat meat. Hey, which one is one slice of bread?
The way you're counting it, very interesting. Egusi soup, you added goat meat. I know you. Then 10 akpu. 1, 2, 3 to 10.
Yes, Mama.
This tummy.
Mama, leave this tummy. The way you are saying it is flat now. This tummy is GP tank.
Really?
Now.
After one akpu, another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Hey, wow. How will I have this kind of money and not eat well?
I no get money, but I need a wife. We go love me, JJ, just as I am. I no get money, but I must pick again. Body boy go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no get money, but I must pick again. We go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope, oh. I must press forward. I believe, say, one day I could see.
Next time to die. Better.
Have fun now.
I don't understand. I shall be joy. What I do you for this confirm? What I do you?
She's not interested. How is that hard for you to understand?
I beg help me tell her. God I beg. I beg. Make this one no come bring bad luck and give me this money. No, we are making no bring bad luck. Give us. I get target too. I get target. I don't know where they go to. I get target too.
Just finish the conversation. I will not take much of your time, I beg. I promise. See, the thing is that...
Waiting. You won't swallow me?
No.
Shift.
See, Joy.
You still they come close.
Okay, sorry. See, what I just want to... This kind of life that you are living, it's not good for you.
Trust me, it's not good for you. Have you looked at yourself? Joy, you'll be fine, babe. You'll be correct, babe. You can get any kind of man that you want.
And that doesn't include you. Yes. As for being beautiful. Baby boy, I know that. Okay? So you don't need to tell me. I know. He's beautiful. I know.
Listen, I may not be rich. I may not be the richest man in the world. But I am willing to support you. Whatever kind of support that you need, I will give my own quota. All I ask is that you stop this kind of lifestyle.
Hold on there. Watch him. What did they solve now? Listen, what I do with my body is none of your business. You understand?
Okay.
It's none of your business. Mind your business, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Rubbish.
Sorry, one more thing.
Can you imagine? What's that?
This is 20,000 naira. I thought you should use it for your mother's medication. I will add more when I have. But manage this for now.
Are you sure it's 20,000?
Yeah, you can count it.
Anyways, none of my business. As for what you just said, I'll think about it.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, wait for me.
Dad, I can't lose such huge amount of money. How am I supposed to know those papers were fake? How? I can't lose such huge amount of money.
See, there's really nothing I can do right now. My hands are tied. People are watching to know how I'm going to handle this matter.
To hell with the people, Dad. Let them watch for all I care. I don't care. We are talking about 200 million. My money. 200 million, Dad. What are you saying? Who is watching?
Princess, this case is different. Especially where you are involved. I have to try as much as possible to be transparent and unbiased.
You should have been more careful before going on with this deal. This would have saved us all this mess. I understand your father. His integrity as the king of this kingdom is worth more than this your 200 million.
Oh, Mom, please! What is all this? I knew it. You never take my side for once. No, because it's not Chibo. If it was my brother, he would have turned the other way around.
Watch your mouth, young lady. Watch your mouth.
You are afraid of the truth? Does it hurt that I'm telling you the truth? Is it that Chibo this or Chibo that? You've never taken my side.
Chibo behaves better than you.
Where is he? No, where is he? I'm a grown-up woman. I am no longer a baby. I live my life the way I want to. You cannot teach me how to be the woman I want to be.
It looks like you made a very bad choice at choosing the woman you are right now.
Enough now.
I really enjoyed doing it.
Obiama.
Sir.
I just wanted to tell you this, that I enjoyed the meal.
Thank you very much, sir.
Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it up.
Thank God you came back, Obioma. We have been eating junk all this while.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry.
The food tastes so nice.
Thank you very much. Actually, my daughter cooked it.
Your daughter?
Yes. She wouldn't want me to do anything when she's around.
I see. I hope she's going to be here for a longer time.
She's a big girl now, so I think she should decide for herself.
You trained her so well.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Making money, it's not difficult at all. You just need to find the right plug.
But you know they say nothing good comes easy, especially without hard work.
My dear, I stopped believing that lies. Look, now I make twice my salary in less than 1 month.
Huh? In less than 1 month? Twice your salary?
Yeah.
How? Wait a minute, did you?
Don't worry. It is a secret. What you know will not kill you, darling.
Okay, can you let me in on this your secret? I mean, your plug. Let me be the socket. Teach me how to do it. And I hope it doesn't require too much capital to start up the business.
Oh, my dear, you don't need any capital. Like I said, it is a secret.
If at least I will see now.
I'll give you I will see.
The money, I thought that was what you were counting to.
Ha! Ha! You know they carry money play. I beg, come. I'll give you I will see.
I don't care about your feelings, so keep your advice away from me. I don't need it. I just want to enjoy.
These are the documents in my possession. Everything is in here. And this is a letter requesting to nullify my partnership with the company.
You seem to be forgetting something. Or do you have a memory loss?
Everything is in there.
The car key.
You are no different from a beast. You are no different from Satan. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. This is not expected from you. From you for people. Oh. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. This is not what you are trained to become in life, my child. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. You are bringing shame to this family. Oh. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you.
Yes, come in. Oh, Obioma, please sit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Obioma, I will not take much of your time, okay? You know, you've worked for this family for years now. And we've known and respected you as family too. But this time, we want to take it a little further with our relationship. Okay. Yes. My husband and I would want your daughter Lydia to marry our only son, Brian.
I'm surprised, madam.
I know.
I'm really surprised. But I also want to thank you and your family for accepting my daughter and I into your family. It's our second home. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
But the issue of marriage, I think I'll discuss with my daughter. She's the one that is going to get married, not me. So she's the one that is going to take that decision.
But you are her mother. I believe she listens to you, right?
Yes.
She will listen to you.
It's okay. I'll try my best.
We are counting on you.
Hey, Mom, what about your son? Did you discuss this with him?
Oh, you don't have to worry yourself, Obioma. We've discussed this with our son. Okay? You know, children will always be children.
Yes.
Good. I've not seen your daughter this morning. What about her?
Oh, she went to the market. She'll soon be back.
Okay. Oh, such a lovely girl.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
It's alright, Obioma. You can go back to your duty post.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate, ma'am.
Please, we are counting on you, okay?
Thank you.
You must give me 300. I told you that before you enter this car, 300 you will give me. You must tell me 300.
Now told you with the carry go that place. I don't get 300 to pay you.
You and who the carry go?
I don't get 300 to pay you.
You must pay me 300 though. You must pay me 300.
You be thief.
Me thief?
Yes.
Me thief?
Yes.
It's you that is a thief.
Eh?
Yes.
You and that your useless generation.
My generation part your own. Look at you, you're a silly bugger.
Look at you, you're very stupid.
Madam, you never reach to abuse person generation. More than calm down now. You never reach like that.
See this man though.
Tell me.
You be thief.
You be thief.
You be thief.
I be thief. My generation pass your own. Look at you.
Madam, it's okay. I'll give you the balance of the money.
Oh, you get long service and won't pay for you.
I don't beg anybody make you pay for me. I don't beg her.
Madam, I beg you hold on too much. Person say he won't pay for you, you see the drag. Now woman like you say he won't pay for you. Look at now, fine girl, oh. Now woman like you, now fine girl they say he won't pay for you. Calm down now. Bad man, they kill him. You dey talk. You get bad mouth, oh. A woman like you. No mind am. Bad mouth. You must give me the money. They go. She must give me the money. Else, she's a still bugger. After I don't do this kind of hair, what she do? I see him now, a fine girl now. If you don't pay me 300, I will collect your hair. You need to go and back.
Hey, you don't do.
I beg you, calm down. Right, I beg, calm down.
Move.
Move.
Let's
go. She get bad mouth. I go use her hair, go back.
I want to live my life to the fullest. I have all I need to rule my world. I don't care about your feelings, so keep your advice away from me. I don't need it. I just want to enjoy my
Evelyn!
Go away. I'm busy.
Evelyn, please open. I have something important I need to talk to you about.
Not a good time to talk. I've got important things doing.
What an arrogant and wicked person you are. Your lifestyle is making everybody uncomfortable. No respect, no regard. Bastard. Pride has killed you. All you do is everything that crosses your mind. You are no different from a beast. You are no different from Satan.
What did happen now? After when I go collect money finish. I don't want to hear anything. You must tell me where this junction.
See, go finish. You people have to wait.
Your voice is gone down.
Shut up. Why are you the only person in this bus? What is this? You are thunder. Every time you are thunder. What happened? See, you people will wait. Let me buy fuel.
I know where they go.
Because
I almost snap my client's picture. I don't know what to
snap
do. I don't know what to do.
Snap us first. Snap us. See, let me tell you. I don't carry on a sense. They reach here. Who
don't wait for me since. They don't wait for me since. I won't go.
I make you go buy fuel now.
You know what? Wait. Make we not do too much. Give them that money. Make them go.
I go give them the money for what?
Wahala people.
Why you can't carry the 100 people for boss like this?
She not say when they come now.
My money. I will slap you.
I go smash you. I go smash you now.
Slap anybody. Give them their money now.
Give me my money.
What my clothes?
I give my money. Give my money.
Madam, you don't get husband for house. You don't get boyfriend. If you don't get husband, you don't
get boyfriend. What is all this?
Give me my money now. What are you going to give me my money? I'm conductor. I go to give me my money. What I never for that money. Give me my money.
Give them the money. I don't know the guy will come out today. If so be this fine woman, this fine girl will just go for more.
They go. Hey.
Wow.
Okay, come down. You know put on. I know if you not come down, I know
give me my money.
Give my money. Give my money.
We dey shout.
They go. Come on. I go smash you now.
Oga, give me my money.
You want to like you? I go carry you now put in my pocket now.
No, don't worry. I'll wait.
I'll put it in my
Oga,
pocket.
give me my money. Make I dey go school. I don't late.
You get patience, though.
You dey watch me.
In fact, as you short, 15 naira I go give you.
You no fit. You no go fit.
Right,
take. Nonsense. No, see how it's played. See how small yash.
Now this activity she go wait to you.
Very
patient.
No, God will bless you.
God will bless you.
God will bless
you.
Let me
rush, I beg. Rush. Hey, I'm sorry, fine girl.
It's not a problem.
Hey, are you sure you don't want to go?
No, it's okay. I'll wait. Since you have gone to get the fuel already, I'll wait.
You're a very patient lady. What kind of... You have a very nice attitude. Look at that woman. She was just shouting, but you were very calm.
It's not a problem. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, what's your name?
My name is Lydia.
Lydia. Wonderful name.
Thank you.
Very nice name. My own is Wilson.
Oh, nice name too.
You like the name, right? For a fine guy, okay?
Yes, it's nice. You're very funny.
I'm funny, huh? We are managing ourselves. I don't know. I don't want it to seem like I'm too forward, but I don't know if you give me your number. Maybe I will call you once in a while. I will not disturb you too much. Once in a while, I will just call you, eh? Should I be my friend?
Oh, okay.
My conductor is coming. He's on his way now.
That was very fast.
Sometimes he uses his head. He's a good boy sometimes. I will call you later on. Right. You're not funny now. What is funny? Right, keep up. Hold this tight now.
Open the thing. Bring the...
She don't even know anything about real estate. I was the one that introduced her to the business. I gave my all to the company. We are talking about 6 years of my hard work. 6 good years gone down the drain. She's so mean and heartless.
But this is not the end of the road for you. And besides, you still have all it takes to start over again.
I will start again.
No matter how little it is, brother. She is not your God. And as long as I'm concerned, I'd never liked the princess at the first place. She's so full of herself.
If she had listened to me, yeah, I know 200 million isn't a chicken change. She has the right to feel the way she felt, but taking it out on me is what I couldn't take. I've always been the one taking the fall for her.
Then you will always find a way to make it good. Brother, you know you cannot get angry with her for such a long time. You know.
No, I don't. Nobody is above mistake. It could happen to anybody.
Brother, tell me the truth, brother. This is just between you and I. Tell me the very truth. Do you by any means have feelings for Princess Eve?
No, I don't feel anything for her. You needed to see the humiliation she gave me. I can't be in love with Princess. No, that's not possible.
Good. Then she doesn't deserve a man like you. Look, I just don't like the way she makes you feel.
Okay, we are at the palace now. Like I told you, let us wait and hear what our king has to say about this issue. You know our king is a man of integrity. He's a man of a few words. Alogo. He always straight. So,
Annie, all I want is for this girl to stay off my land. This land was passed on to me by my great-grandfather. She should stay off it. That is all.
Nobody is disputing that land belongs to you.
All I need is justice.
But you have justice. Of course you know you have justice. Like I said, our Iyke is a man of integrity. Obamake justice, he wants us to get.
Please.
He wants us to get. Just let's
Annie,
go.
Please.
Let's go.
Okay, we've heard from you and we equally heard from our princess, Evelyn. For me, this matter is giraffe. It's a Kamu case. You can just solve it here. So there's no problem.
What could they hear? I know that everything will be settled. Okay, I told you already. So Jianwayo.
Our princess, that's your friend and his friend. Do you know where they can be found?
This is the dumbest question I've been asked in ages. Do you think if I know where to find those bastards, I will be here? I think this man is working with those scumbags. How come he's showing up now? How come?
Princess, please calm down.
Mommy, don't tell me to calm down. We are talking about 200 million naira here. It's either they give me back my 200 million or the land. I don't trust this man. For all I care, he is an accomplice. You are an accomplice. You!
And you don't have anything with the business. Is there anyone that does not know that I don't have a son? My girls are all in the city, happily married.
You can tell that to those that care to listen. Look at me. I will deal with you. I will make sure I skin you alive.
Shut up!
Dad?
I said shut up. Now leave us alone. Get out of this place.
Insolence. My elder son, I apologize for that.
Iyke,
you know, she just lost a huge sum of money and she started to, behave that manner. Please, I'm sorry. As for the investigation, that have started. And the police already have the details of the boys. The Commissioner of Police have assured me that they will be caught in a very short while.
Iyke, please, how long do I have to wait? I want to farm on that this season.
Okay, there you go again. As you can see, our Iyke is on this issue. Why not calm down? Like I told you, you are going to have justice. Just all you need to do is to calm down.
Okay. You can go ahead and farm on that land for now.
Oh.
Iyke, you will live long. You are a good Iyke, you will live long.
Iyke, you've done a noble thing. We appreciate you.
Iyke. I no get money, but I need a wife. When you love me, JJ, just as I am. I no get money, but I must be again. But when you love me, wallow, wallow, with my condition. I no get money, but I must be again. When you love me.
Thank you very much, Wilson.
You're welcome, but it's actually nothing.
Of course it is something. You waited for me in the market to finish buying this, and you brought me back home.
Well, I will do it over and over again for you if you want me to. So I suppose this is where you stay?
Yes, this is where I live.
Oh.
Thank you once more.
No, you're welcome.
So, I'll go inside now.
Alright. You take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, you too. And you need to rush back to the park.
Oh, yes.
The conductor is waiting for you.
Okay, alright.
I said your conductor is waiting.
Don't worry, he'll wait. He'll wait.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
I must press I believe one day I will see my life. Just pass I go to press the button. We go to enter. I know the rest at all. I go to try my best. We go to enter. I know the lose hope. Don't worry yourself. I go press the button. We go to enter. I know the lose hope.
I am disappointed at you, Eve.
That was unruly, disrespectful, and an insult to my person.
Have you come here to scold me, Dad?
Your mother and I have a blame in the kind of person that you have become. We spoiled you. We over-pampered you. We allowed ill behavior, thinking that when you grow up, you'll change. But look at what you have become. You are getting worse.
What do you want from me, Dad?
Stop. Stop right away. You must learn to respect me not just as your father, but as the traditional ruler of this kingdom. Else, I'll cut you off.
Dad.
Frowning and murmuring. What happened this time?
Is it not that untrained spoilt brain?
Your voice, Sam. What is wrong with you? Somebody may hear you and you get us into trouble.
Look, sometimes I wonder what is going on in that big head of his. Big fool, that's what he is. Honestly, I pity anyone that will agree to marry him.
On the contrary, let's leave him until he gets married. You know, people change after marriage. Yes, marriage changes people. And it can happen to him.
No, people don't change after marriage.
Love changes people. Besides, you shouldn't be bothered about this. His future wife should be.
I do. Honestly, I do not wish my enemy someone as Brian. Okay, let me ask you. Will you agree to marry him if you're asked to?
That will never happen. I mean, take a look at us. We are not of the same class. So it's not even possible.
So what if he does?
If I love him, why not? What's the reason you're getting all worked up? I think you should put a smile on that face. You look better smiling. Help me with water, please.
And you can go with the other mates.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you are not too harsh on her.
That girl needs to be punished. She has grown from bad to worse. Princess Evelyn cannot just learn.
She's going through a tough time. Being betrayed by her fiancé. Duped of a lot of money. And now Obiora leaving the company. All these things are hitting her so hard.
It's her fault. She caused it. And I warned her, remember. Obiora was the best thing she ever had in that company. And I wonder what she was thinking when she had to let him go.
It's a pity.
Now look at Chibo. Now look at Chibo. Isn't he supposed to be here to take care of my business? To run my businesses while I run the affairs of the kingdom?
Chibo knows why he is not keeping in touch with us. I only pray that he is good wherever he is.
Wrong priorities. In fact, everything about the children is wrong.
Please don't say that.
Now, if they do not change, I will cut them off.
Please.
Sorry. Good. This morning, Madame Rose called me into her bedroom. Do you know what she told me?
I wasn't there,
Hey,
so I didn't know.
Of course. She said she and Oga wants you to marry their son, Brian. You have started. You have started.
Sorry. It's just very funny.
What is funny about this one?
Wait. You're serious?
Over serious. What is serious? Is that the question? I'm too serious. Damn serious.
What
Completely serious.
No, you shouldn't be completely serious. This is a joke. What do you mean? Mother, I don't even know this young man in question. Talk more of loving him. And you want me to be with him? Ha! Mama, this must be the joke of a century. And I heard he is rude and arrogant. Is that the person you want me to settle with? Mama, I won't do it. I won't. And you know when I say I won't do something, I would not do it.
You're making a huge mistake.
More?
Yes. I want you to take a few minutes and think about it. This could be an opportunity for us to live a good life. Yes.
Wait a minute. I want to get this right. Mama, I hope you're not setting me up as a ticket for poverty alleviation.
That is not what I am doing. That is not what I want to do.
So what are you doing?
Good. I want you to think about it. This could be a chance to live in your princess dream. Lydia, you will drive good cars, travel abroad, travel all over the world, buy new clothes, and be served like a princess that you are.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Ezioku, with this face, are you serious?
How else do you want me to say it?
Say it properly.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Exactly. With one part of your face smiling and the other part, I know you. I know when you talk like that, I know what you mean. I know what is inside your mind. Lydia, say it the way you're supposed to say it.
Okay, Mama, I will think about it.
Good. Now you're talking. This is the uniform.
Mama, what is it now? Are you
Don't throw it anyhow like this, so it is properly ironed. See, look at it. With good printing. You are flinging it. You see the skirt? It will just...
Mama, it looks like you're out to frustrate
Lydia, I don't like what you are doing. How can you be flinging the skirt like that? Okay, don't worry. You know, this shoe will not do koi. But this one, it looks very, very well. When you wear it, hey! You will see it now.
Mama, pick up marker. I'm not going to wear that thing. I told you before now. I won't wear it.
Okay, no problem. Just this way so that I can put the tie.
Mama! No, I'm not wearing this thing. I told you I won't wear the uniform. I'm not going to wear
go with it.
Yes, go with it.
I should go and keep it in the
Yes,
store.
Mama. I only came here to assist you. I am not a maid here.
I no get money, but I need a wife. Why go love me, JJ? just as I am. I know get money, but I must speak again. Body, but you love me, wallow, wallow, with my condition. I know get money, but I must speak again. When you love me, wallow, wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope, oh. I must press forward. I believe, say, one day I go see my love, oh. We go love me, just as I am, oh. I go dey press the button, he go dey enter, I no go rest at all, oh. Until I find my love, oh. I go dey try my best, he go dey enter, I no go lose hope at all, oh. Until I find my love. Don't worry yourself, I dey press the button. He go dey enter, I no go lose hope at all, until I find my love, oh. I no get money, but I must speak again. Body, but you love me, wallow, wallow, with my condition. I no get money, but I must speak again. But you love me.
Yes, hello. How are you? I hope I'm not disturbing. Okay. So how did your day go? Okay. Have you had something to eat? Okay. Well, I really don't have anything much to say. I just thought I should hear your voice. Yes.
To the fullest, I have all I need to rule my world. I don't care about your feelings, so keep your advice away from me. I don't need it, I just want to enjoy my life. Just look what you did to yourself. Oh, you have no shame at all. What an arrogant and wicked person you are. Your lifestyle is making everybody uncomfortable. No respect, no regard. Pride has killed you. All you do is everything that crosses your mind. You are no different from a beast. You are no different from Satan. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. This is not expected from you. From you of all people. Oh. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. This is not what you are trained to become in life, my child. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. You are bringing shame to this family. Oh. Why are you like this? This is not expected from you. I want to live my life to the fullest.
I said I'm not talking about it.
You're going to lose 200 million for a deal I told you to turn down. 200 million for Christ's sake. What were you thinking?
We're talking about my money, remember?
We're partners. You owe me an explanation.
Really? Do I?
You let your pride and arrogance in the way as usual. I offered you a professional advice. I told you to give me some time to conclude the investigation on that land. But hell no! Your pride wouldn't let you. You decided to take sides from an outsider instead.
That outsider is my fiancé.
Oh really, your fiancé?
Yes.
Where is he now? Because we need him to explain this mess.
Shut up! How dare you! You don't question me. I invested more than 90% in that company. You're just a leech feeding off me.
Lies on, Madam Investor. I hope you have all it takes to win this case. You need all the arsenal in your possession and God's intervention as well. I wish you best of luck. Please get me out.
Hey! Princess, don't you dare call me by my name. Address me by my title. Okay?
Princess.
Hey, you have nothing to say. Okay? I'm done. I'm no longer interested in the land. Get us another land.
Sorry. My princess. Can you please allow me to handle this transaction? That land you just turned down is at a very strategic place and they are offering good price.
If that land is as good as you claim, why don't you buy it with your money and leave me out of your fucking business?
Chisom, I'm going to submit another one. You need to keep praying for me.
Brother, I am praying for you. But I won't pay this money for you.
I trust my sister's prayer.
Hi. I've been trying to reach you, but you're not picking up. Excuse me.
I don't owe you that commitment anymore. I don't work for you.
Obiora, can we talk somewhere private?
I have a meeting in an hour. As you can see, I was already on my way out before you got in.
Okay, how about in the evening?
It won't work either. Excuse me, Princess Eve.
Obiora.
Mom, she doesn't look appealing to me. The girl I saw was a local, uncivilized, dirty girl. I can't find myself doing nothing with her. Unless you have some other girl for me.
But you can turn her into the classy and beautiful girl you would want to spend the rest of your life with.
Mom, I can't believe you're saying this to me. You know I can have any girl I want on a snap of my finger. Why I'll waste my time with some girl I'll have to work hard on? Gee. Mom, I don't like her.
Brian.
I can't find myself loving that girl. Alright? I need something classy. Unless you're talking classy, then fine. But not that girl, please.
Huh. Wow.
Mom, I don't want to talk about this no more. I'm done. I'm done talking about this. Alright? Quit this discussion, please.
You should know her first. Huh?
Mom, can you quit? Thank you. I'm done.
Oh. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my sir. Thank you. Thank you. Have you met my son before?
Yes, Mom, I have.
Okay. Brian, this is Lydia. She's quite a beautiful and humble girl. I would like you to take your time and get to know her. Okay?
Excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Brian, what was that for?
Mom, I told you I was done with this topic. Lintai, I'm done. And I mean it. Please.
You have to know her first.
I no get money, but I need a wife. We go love me, JJ, just as I am. I no get money, but I must.
Oh, you're ready. Let's go. Why are you dressed like this? I hope you are not dressed like this for us to go to work.
So how do I look?
You look good as usual.
Which one be as usual? Now it is that they dress normally.
You be fine boy. But I know we are not going to go to work. You dress like this.
I soft first. I soft.
You soft. You a fine boy now.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You cannot. Are we going to work like
Which
this?
one is we? Who is we? Who is doing we with you?
I don't understand.
Oga, I am going alone.
Alone?
Yes. I'm going for my...
I don't understand these days. The kind of happiness where they do your face these days. But the kind of thing where they surround you now.
Bright
I don't
morning,
understand.
hello. Do you want me to be sad?
You have to be happy, but you are hiding things.
I'm not.
From your mind.
Movement.
Let's go.
Where Oga, come, sit down.
I should sit down.
I am not disturbing you. Go and sit down.
Oh, you want to, any day you want to go and carry girls, I will sit at home.
I'm going out on a date. I mean, I'm not going out to carry girls.
No, we are going to work. Let's go to work.
I'm not going to work today now. Which one is work? Oh, now you want to work?
Yes.
Look at you.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You go alone. Oh, you are going alone?
Yes, I'm going alone. No.
Hey. Okay.
Now you want to work. Look at you.
So any day...
if they call you to come and work now, you will not want to go.
If
so
you go...
Today I'm going for something special, you want to go and work.
See, if you go alone today, continue to go alone the next day.
Meaning what?
If you go alone today, if you want me to sit at home, let tomorrow be sit at home for me. When they will be shouting, you want me to come and do this thing? You want me to come and shout, or you want to reach for kilometer? If you want to reach for kilometer, you will not want me to go. If you reach for kilometer, you don't go want me to follow you.
Right, open the gate now.
I will not open gate. Tell your girlfriend to open gate. In fact, guests enter. Let's go. Find guests only.
Yeah, bright, go down now. Why are you doing like that? Help me open the gate now.
Find guests only.
Which one is fine girls only?
Find guests only.
I'm going to see one girl. I'm going to see one girl.
Big breast. Come. I'm late. Now. It's alright. You can go. I will not open the gate.
You must open that gate.
Right, let's go to the gate now. Just open without me. Don't worry, let your girlfriend open gate for you. I won't think that. Never. I will not try it.
I gotta try my best. I no go lose hope at all until I find my love. Don't worry yourself, I dey press the button.
Am I really a bad person? Nobody wants to talk to me anymore. Nobody wants to associate with me. Am I really that terrible?
Sometimes life is not what we assume it to be. It's okay.
Wilson.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning. You look different today. You didn't go to work?
You don't like how I look?
No, I do. I'm just bothered. Why are you not at work?
Well, I didn't go to work because I was really anxious to see you again. But hope I'm not disturbing anything. Hope I'm not bothering you inside or something.
No, you're not. In fact, I appreciate your visit.
Okay. Alright.
Yes,
Just hold on. Don't move, okay? Just 10 seconds. It's not very expensive, but I want you to know that I got this from my heart. I just...
It's okay. It's not about the price of the gift. It's the heart of the giver and his intent. Thank you very much.
You don't like it?
Okay.
You don't like it?
I mean, sorry, but I can't accept it.
Why? Tell me, if you don't like it, I can actually go back to the person I bought it from to change it or something.
That's not the case.
Okay.
Wilson, this looks really expensive. I mean, it must have cost you a fortune for a bus driver. Listen, I'm not the type of girl you try to impress with material things. Okay? I'm not really moved by this. You shouldn't have gone out to get all this. It must have cost you a lot. I can't take it.
My goodness. She was such a beautiful and a mannered lady. You know what? Since the last time we met, I just couldn't take my mind off you. You are a very good woman. And I would like you to be my woman. I want to do everything to make you happy. I know this is coming out too soon, but I really appreciate you.
Then be real. Be you. Okay? This wasn't necessary.
Wow. This is surprising. Oh, please, you have to accept the gift because it came from my heart. And I would do anything at all to make you happy. Just to make you my woman, please. You have to accept it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't want me to come in?
But of course I would love for you to come in, but I don't know how the owners of the house will feel. My mother actually works here as a cook.
Okay.
She's just recovering and I'm only here to assist her.
That's fine. Well, you can go in, let me not hold you, but it will really be nice to meet your mother someday. I mean, she did a fantastic job raising you up.
Okay, I'll let her know you said that. I'm sure she would love to meet you too.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Bye.
Take care.
And
Thank you once again for the gift.
So if it's that, I can actually, get you anything else you want.
You don't have to bother. It's
Just
fine.
ask.
It's
Just
okay.
ask and I'll do it for you.
Wilson, it's fine. Thank you.
Anything at all, just mention it and I'll get it for you.
It's okay. It's fine. This is good. Have a nice day.
Have a wonderful day.
I know get money, but I need a wife. We go love me, JJ. Just as I am.
My dream.
I know get money, but I must be again. Body boy go love me, wallow. With my condition. I know get money, but I must be again. We go love me, wallow. With my condition. I no go lose hope. I must press forward. I believe, say, one day I go see my love. We go love me, just as I am. I go dey press the button, he go dey enter JJ. I no go rest at all until I find my love.
Now wow, this idiot who had a try call. Make you forgive me small money. The guy need to even pick up. Which kind of wahala be this one now?
Yeah. Mine is worst. The imbecile's phone is switched off after we had plans for lunch. Look at my packaging. Look at me now. And I'm very hungry. What is all this one now? Hey.
See, when you need all these people, at that time you go realize that you don't get anybody. Which person won't chop now? They ask. It won't chop now.
Babes.
Go die here.
Me, I'm tired of soaking Gary. Since morning. Who one call? Who am I going to call? Stingy men everywhere.
I don't know again now.
Yes. Something.
Something. I beg. Which can't talk with that one now? We they talk better thing here. They call that stingy goat name. What thing something go do for you?
My sister.
Beg. Babes, where my phone? I call this Mugu.
Which Mugu be that?
Our Mugu now.
Which one?
Our neighbor. See him go happy to see my call. He go happy say, enjoy baby call him. You go see him now. Say you do, I go put for last speaker.
Stop that. Come Mugu.
What's happen?
You see him boss when we enter house.
Hey, not
he's not around.
Hey, boss no there outside.
A bad market. Just leave that side.
Wahala.
Which kind of nonsense be all this one? Since this morning now, me I'm hungry. I'm tired though.
Babes, as I did so, waiting the hungry me now. Barbecue fish, especially the head side. Then I'll come bring am down with small stout. Nothing I won't chop with that. See, I go wait for him. He must buy him for me.
Your eyes have they go.
Now see,
you some more jollof rice. They hungry me. I never even see that one. You did talk of barbecue fish. What's happen?
My imagination working.
Me that like food a lot, Since morning we've not eaten. This kind of work, me I don't tire. Which one be all these ones now?
See.
Hey!
I be like this, now faint I do. I just dey hold myself. Now to just faint like this, now I remain. Which kind thing be this? No food, no money. See, see. You see this ashawo work? No be work, oh. Ashawo no be work. Nothing na share me. Ashawo no be work. Wetin happen? If person wan broke, he go broke like say he never touch money before. Oh, babe, the thing that they sweet me. Ha! No dey sweet me at all.
I wasn't informed. They no explain where give me.
See this one?
Yes, nah. Which one be say girls like this go just dey no food, no money? Anybody just see us and me marry come up for this street, because me, I'm tired of all these things.
Which one?
I'm not tired.
See this one. Who they talk of husband?
Who they talk of husband?
Instead when you go they talk to me, we go learn handwork. They say husband. Who husband help?
Which handwork?
Who learn handwork?
Learn with babe. When you small, you don't learn handwork. And now when you don't old like this, you won't learn.
Young girl like you,
my sister.
Push you. Do this one. Sweet. Do this one. Do that one. For waiting.
see, Mona no verse. Ma wait for our move.
You better wait. See, customers go come. I no fit. I know they learn any hand work.
Chisom, go and sleep.
But my eyes are open.
Your eyes are closed. Go to your room and sleep.
But I'm not sleeping, brother.
Go and sleep before you start snoring here. Go. Go sleep. I said go to your room and sleep.
Brother, you not come and sleep.
I no get money, but I need a wife. We go love me, JJ, just as I am. I no get money, but I must make again. Sorry, but you love me.
Punch. What is happening? Since 3 days now, we have not gone to work. Is there another plan we have? Let me know.
Right, now how for you? So all this while you have not noticed that there's something different about me. This man over here is in love.
In love?
Love Jidrem Kita na.
With who?
Something.
That girl?
Lydia. Her name is Lydia. And we have a date together today. In the next 1 hour.
If you ask me to say, I will tell you that you overspeeded.
No,
take it easy.
No, there's no speeding in this one. This relationship is made in heaven. I am confident about this one.
Where was I when it was made in heaven? Maybe I cannot. On our point.
Bye-bye. I'll see you later,
Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Alright, enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
No, this one is love. This one is love.
No, I'm telling you.
She doesn't have bread.
I should help you open the gate.
I go to press the button. You go to enter, I not go rest at all until I find my lover. I go to try my best. You go to enter, I not go to stop at all until I find my lover. Don't worry yourself, I dey press the button. You go to enter, I not go lose hope at all until I find my lover. If I fail, I will try again. No harm in trying. I believe so. One day, my love will shine. May what about love, my love, baby, man. I know son of joy. What does girl up was you will love me without condition. I know that's but I must be again. But you love me, well, with my condition. I know get money, but I must be again. But you love me, well, with my condition. I know go lose hope. I must press forward. I believe to say one day I go see my love. We go love me just as I am. I go to press the button. We go to enter. I not go resting at all until I find my love. I go to try my best. We go to enter. I not go lose hope at all until I find my love. Don't worry.
Hi, Wilson.
Hi.
Wilson.
Huh?
Aww. Won't you at least ask me how I'm doing?
Oh, sorry about that.
Please ask me what's the problem now.
I'm not going to ask you what the problem is. So I'm sure you are doing very well. Because the last time I tried to be nice to you, you were rude to me. So I don't want anybody to insult me today.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Sorry. No problem. That's okay.
Wilson, I want us to talk. Are you going inside?
Yes, I'm going inside. Bye-bye.
Should I come in?
No, I better go. Please don't come inside. Please.
Not that stupid. Please. Is I coming? Oh, baby, sorry.
Listen to me, you dirty swine. I don't love you. Alright? I don't fucking love you. And I'll never do. Do you know why? Huh? Do you freaking know why? Because you're local. You're useless and worthless at the same time. No man is going to love a swine like you. Huh? So stop freaking dreaming. Us, marriage, can never happen. Never! Look at you. You're the most useless swine I've ever known. Get out of my room. I said get out, get out! Get out! If I ever hear a word about this out there, I'll kill you. Get out. Get out! Get out!
Prince.
Go and tell the princess that the father wants to see her for something very important.
Okay, my friend.
That was very impressive.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Baby, you look so pale. Is everything okay?
I'm okay, Mama. Dad, you sent for me.
Yes. That is Inspector Douglas from the state CID. They're handling the case we reported to the police.
Dad, if this has to do with that land, count me out. I'm over it, please.
Princess, we put in efforts to track the suspects. Weeks ago, we tracked them to a hotel in Cotonou.
So?
Princess, just calm down and hear me out. 3 days ago, we got information that Mr. Tony was in town. As we speak, he's under surveillance.
What are you waiting for? Arrest him! That's your fucking job! Arrest that bastard and make sure you bring him to book! Period!
Eve, police have done their duties. Tony is in their custody as we speak.
Princess, we need you to come with us to the station for your statement. And from there, we will continue. Shall we?
Now. Who gave you those clothes? And where did you get them from? In short, where did you go to yesterday?
Mama, you've asked like a million questions in a minute. Okay. I went out with my friend.
Yes, again. Lydia.
Mama.
You have a friend in this city already?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about him. But you will love him. He's a very, very nice young man. And he would love to meet you.
God forbid. Don't you ever repeat it again. Don't try it. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you out of your senses? Eh? What do you think Madame Onoga will think when they see you with another man instead of their son?
Mother, I don't love Brian. He doesn't love me either.
Good. You give him half love, he will give you half love, and the love becomes one. Full love, all one.
Mother, he tried to kill me. That young man tried to strangle me yesterday. I didn't want to say anything to you because I knew you were going to take his side. Why are you doing this, Mother? You don't even want to listen to me. Why are you so bent on selling your only child for 2 pieces of silver? Don't you care how I feel?
I care. I care, and that is why I'm fighting to secure your future. Some other women will jump on this offer.
I am not some other women, Mother. My name is Lydia. I am different.
Will you shut up? The next time you open your mouth to shout at me again, I will remove those things in your mouth you called it. Hey, Mama, are you okay? Are you alright? You're talking, I'm talking, you're talking. Machine gun.
This is not you, Mother. You have changed. You don't even care how I feel. You're not bothered to ask me about this young man. But I don't love him. I don't want to be with him.
I care how you feel.
Mother, you needed to hear the things he said to me yesterday. That young man is a beast. I cannot be with him. Please.
Marry him, please. Iyke, that is why I'm fighting for your future. I want you to be safe. Are you not tired of this kind of life that we are living, please?
Mother, please. Can you stop with this emotional blackmail? It's not working. Stop.
Yeah, don't sleep, oh. Don't sleep, I'm telling you. Just wake up and let's discuss this issue. What kind of life is this? Wake up, don't sleep. Yeah, wake up, let's talk. Wake up, let's talk, oh. Let's talk. Why are you sleeping? I'm talking, you're sleeping. Why must you sleep? Let us talk. You don't want to get married, you're looking at me. Imuma, are you okay? Eh?
Good night, mother.
Listen, good night. You're telling me good night. Hey, God. You're telling me good night, Lydia. Okay. No problem. If that's how you want it. I've told you to love him. Half love equals to one love.
Princess, are you following me around?
Quit acting up. You know, you picked up so fast. I underestimated you. You're good. I can see what you're doing.
I know you are not here to sing my praises. What brings you here?
Okay, you got me there. Tony has been arrested. He has been remanded in Kirikiri prison.
Good for him.
I thought you'd be happy to hear about it.
It should have. But that information has nothing to do with me anymore. I have my company to worry about.
Obiora, are you this wicked? Are you this mean? I lost 200 million naira. You didn't even cost. Do you hate me this much?
I warned you. Didn't I?
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Obiora. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you instead of listening to that stupid Tony. I was blinded by his fake love. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry.
She says she's sorry.
You didn't tell me that.
It's okay.
Sorry, ma. Anything else?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, ma.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
I don't know. You must have spent lots of money to make her look that good.
I didn't do it. I thought you did.
Me?
Yes.
No, I didn't, Mom. If you didn't do that, then who did? Dad?
No. Your father cannot do such a thing without discussing it with me first.
Because obviously what she's wearing is quite expensive. And I can tell she can't afford such amount to buy such beautiful clothes. And her mother's salary for 6 months will not make her look that good. Whatever.
Brian.
Mom.
You don't have to worry yourself. I get it now. Okay?
Alright.
You can pretend all you can. I know you are behind this sudden transformation. Yeah. You really want to make up for your ill behaviors towards her. But that's okay. Don't worry. I get it.
Mom, I didn't do that.
It's
you don't
okay.
trust me.
It's okay.
Brian, we are running late.
Sorry, I gotta go.
Can I come in?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I noticed you're the only one that turned on your generator set, so I want to charge my
okay, no, that's alright. You can help yourself. Plug it here. Eh? I'll plug it here. I'm coming now.
Ow! You're going out?
Oh, yes, I'm going somewhere.
But I came to charge my phone.
Oh, that's alright now. My friend will stay with you, right?
Yes, and I didn't come for a ride. I came to spend time with you.
I'm sorry, there's no time. We'll have to leave. Where I'm going to is very important.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Like very sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. My friend Bright is around. He will answer to all your needs. Bye-bye.
Hello. What is it? I heard you came to charge your phone. Are you leaving? You are leaving too? I thought that she came to charge phone like other people. Now she's leaving. Joy in car say. Eh? Can't even give somebody joy. Before you stay at home now, let's charge the phone together. For what?
I noticed some changes in Lydia, especially in her dressing.
Oh, Lydia is a big girl now, and she's a university student. She bought herself some clothes. She wants to look good, and I also want her to look good, at least for your son.
Oh, you should have asked me for money. I know it cost you a lot to get those dresses for her.
I actually bought them second hand. It didn't cost that much.
Oh. I was worried she may be seeing someone else. No. I'm relieved now.
But I've told you, don't worry yourself. Nothing like that will happen.
It's okay.
I'm watching your back, you know.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
I trust you.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am.
It's alright. You are still cooking and waiting for you.
Yes, okay. I'll soon be there.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't realize I slept off.
Perhaps you need time to rest.
Yeah, sure. I've been stressed lately. I need it. I really need to rest.
Take out time and rest.
Sure, definitely. Hope you're alright. Sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been nice to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the love that I seek was right beside me, but I couldn't say it. I'm so sorry. You offered me friendship, true friendship, but I threw it away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for neglecting you. Please.
I hold nothing against you. We are imperfect beings. That's just it.
Okay, Obiora. I know you loved me so much. You tried proving it to me separately, but I was so stubborn to say it. Okay, do I still stand a chance in your life? I mean, do you still have that soft spot for me?
If nothing has changed. It's just that I don't want to put myself in a situation where it will be difficult for me to go back.
No, I'm not going to break your heart. I'm sorry. I promise. Just give me a chance to prove my love for you. I'm so sorry. I'm in love with you. Just give us a chance, please. Please.
I have to think about it.
Okay. Sure. You have all the time.
So I have to go home.
My queen, she left since morning.
And none of you, she didn't tell any of you where she was going?
No, my queen.
Inspector.
My queen.
Nobody seemed to know where she has gone. I don't think it's necessary for you to wait. But if you have all the time, you can feel free to wait.
It's alright, my queen. Actually, I came to tell you how far we've gone. We were able to recover 120 million naira from Tony's account.
What?
Yes. We are auctioning some of his properties. Already we have prospective buyers. But none of them have been able to come up with a reasonable offer. Yes.
This is a good news. And I'm sure that Eve is going to be very happy to hear this news.
Yeah, she will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my queen.
You are going to be adequately compensated for this, Inspector.
My queen, I am only doing my job. I don't think that is necessary. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
I
my
am
queen.
very grateful.
My queen, can I take my leave now?
You can.
My regards.
Thank you.
darling. Let me look at me. I've changed everything about me. But I'm quite worried about the cost of the hair that she wants. It's quite expensive.
Worry yourself. I did not know that. You know what I mean? That's a lot of money driving us.
How much do you make? I see you collecting 200 and 300 from people.
That's most more money. Well, I don't squander money. I don't spend a lot. You know? I take care of my expenses. So, all this money I'm taking, I decided that I should give it. I mean, you shouldn't bother.
If you say you don't spend that money, then buying this hair is squandering money.
Yeah?
Expensive, yeah.
Buying this hair for this man. So don't say that. You have actually managed to change the food.
We'll see.
What are you saying? Don't say this thing you're saying. I will change your food. Don't give me too much.
I don't know whether something really, really strange about you. I don't place my finger, but it's just something about you.
Don't worry. I'll try my best. I'll do everything I can to do like this. Even more.
Okay, so I owe you a treat.
Oh,
for
really?
doing this, I want to buy you a couple of ice cream. Yes. So let's stop and watch the weather.
Yeah. You want to spend your money on me? This more money you are managing.
Let me spoil you.
Spoil! Lydia, please, don't put me in problem.
I know get money, but I need a one. Where go love me, JJ, just as I am. I know get money, but I must speak again. Where go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I know get money, but I must speak again. Where go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope, oh. I must press forward. I believe, say, one day I go see my love, oh. Where go love me, just like I go to press the button, he go to enter, I no go rest at all, oh. Until I find my love, oh. I go to try my best, he go to enter, I no go lose hope at all, oh. Until I find my love. Don't worry yourself, I go press the button. I no go lose hope at all. I find my love. I know get money, but I must speak again.
So it's here.
Oh.
Please, so let me warn you earlier. This place is very small. It's somewhere I'm managing.
Did I complain? Listen, I'll just keep praying for you to get a bigger and better place, and I know it will come to pass.
Amen. Oh, amen.
All you need to do is just to save and work hard. I believe something good will come out of it.
You seem to have so much faith in me. Why is that?
I do. For some reason, I don't. I can't even explain it, but there is something about you. You're different. You're unique. I don't know, but something just tells me that you're a great person. And I know you are. Yes.
Thank you so much. I just hope I don't disappoint you.
I hope so too.
Let me quickly lock the gate so we can go inside.
Okay.
No way! Babe, are you serious? Very serious, oh. Very, very.
You know what, Kim? I don't believe you.
Yes!
Me too.
I mean, I bet you are lying.
The Wilson that I know will never do a thing like that. So, whatever your intentions are, I bet you are a liar.
Hey! Hey! See Ashawo. If you like, you believe. If you like, don't believe. Where's the one I put inside now? Eh? I saw him with my 2 naked eyes. 2 correct eyes. Babe, hey. She is beautiful. Die put.
Hey. Wait, could that be the reason he no longer gives you attention like he used to?
Yes. How am I supposed to know if Nkem here is saying the truth? You know her. Basket mouth.
Hey!
Nkem, are you sure about this?
She the see joy, ba. She the see joy. I saw him now. Where I want life?
I know.
That girl fine.
Babe. Ha. You know, you once had this guy in your palm, but you misused the opportunity. I mean, this guy seemed to me like a very good guy.
Yes.
I don't know.
The kind any woman can die for. But she misused the opportunity.
She misused
because of her busybody.
It's okay, girls. It's okay. This is Joy, baby. Joy with the twos. Yes, this is Joy, baby speaking. Queen of twos.
Joy! My
just calm down. See, I have a special place in Wilson's heart. A very special place that no woman can ever occupy.
You think so?
Yes. All I need to do is... you know where?
That's my
girl. You know, and he will be running. In fact, he will fly to me.
Yes, sir.
Is it not me?
Baby,
you need to get that guy back. You need to get that guy back.
He will come back.
Baby.
So you guys should just calm down.
Okay, do it. Hey, mommy. Mama.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What have I done to you? Why do you want to kill me? Lydia, what's your problem? What is your problem?
Mommy, can you take it easy? I don't even know what you are talking about. What is it?
Lydia, it is really true that you want to kill me. Yes, do you know that Madame Rose is beginning to question your new looks?
But why, mother? I mean, that woman is not my mom. Why is she affected? Listen, mom, I think it's high time I left. Yes, I only came here to help you until you can get back to your feet.
I told her I bought the clothes for you second hand.
You had to lie? Mom, you had to lie to her. Mom, they are my clothes. You didn't have to lie to her. You should have even told her that somebody got me the clothes or I bought it myself.
Lydia, shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Keep quiet! Just shut it up right there! Shut it up and do as you are told! Stop being stubborn!
Well, it's my clothes, I can't keep it.
Who was that dropped you at the gate?
My friend.
Your friend?
Yes.
Maybe your mother here have not educated you. We have rules here. And one of them is no keeping late night. Let this not repeat itself again. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, ma.
Good.
Brian.
Dad.
I called you up this night. One day, my boy, one day, you will be in my position. You will be in a position of authority, a responsibility on your shoulders. It takes a good head sitting on a solid neck to take on hard tasks. Everything I worked for, everything I labored for, Brian, someday they will come to you. Will you be ready? Will you be ready to step into my shoes?
Dad, you don't have a problem with your empires. Alright? I've got this under control. Believe that.
Doesn't seem so to me. How many staff in the company do we have on the payroll? We do not have the foggiest idea. What about the outlets? The foreign partners? What do you know about them? What?
I don't know. But trust me, I'm going to learn. I'm a fast learner, Pops.
You're not learning, Brian. You are not. I only see a young man living this life on a fast lane and no seriousness. And it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that everything I worked for, all my life's endeavors will one day go into the doldrums, will dissipate, will disappear. They will all be gone. Do you know how it feels?
Happy birthday, Evelyn. Happy birthday.
Princess.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Good. Did someone forget that today is her birthday? What's your face like this?
Nothing, Mom. I'm okay.
It's alright. Think.
This is a gift from your mom and I. It's a check of 100 million naira. We think you may want to inject it back in your business.
We couldn't have thought of a better gift than this, considering what your company has been through the past few months. We hope this goes a long way.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you, Dad.
That is not all. Honey, should I go on and break the news for her?
Yes, go ahead.
Plus, we bought you a holiday ticket to Paris.
Yes, we just want you to have a holiday. Time to relax and reflect about you, everything. All expense paid for.
What is wrong with you? You don't look excited.
Mom, please.
Are you sure you're okay?
I would love to be left alone. Please.
Happy birthday, Princess.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Princess Eve.
Thank you.
Obiora, you shouldn't have bothered bringing me here.
It's just a harmless hangout from my heart.
Really? You know, I see the green lights. I know you've started developing feelings for me. And I don't want to create an impression that isn't there. Please. I don't love you. And I will never love you. Stop all this.
Princess Eve, I know I may not be as...
Listen, Obiora. Never. When I say never, between us, never. It's not going to happen. Die these feelings of yours. Focus more on the job, or better still, get yourself a girlfriend. Please. Listen, we don't belong to the same class. I will never stoop so low to have anything to do with you. Stop all those your dirty imaginations. It's not gonna happen.
Excuse me, leaving. It's just a little hangout.
Just go, please. I want to be left alone. No, just go, please, go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to be left alone, please.
Please, just go. We should go now. Leave me alone. Go.
Strange.
I want to believe you.
Okay, let's take coffee. Yeah. Maybe 4 o'clock is fine. Can I call you back, please? Alright. Good day, sir.
What's up, Lydia? How are you?
I'm well.
You know, I was wondering if you could escort me to a friend's birthday party.
Sorry, I'm very busy. I have some things to do today. Thanks for the offer.
It's not a problem. We could adjust your plans. Listen, it's an exclusive party, alright? A lot of rich kids are going to be there. Trust me, you've not seen nothing like this before.
Thank you. I don't belong to your circle, Brian.
Are you going to see a man? Are you going to see another man?
What's with this question, Brian? I'm not even important to you.
Hey. Listen, Lydia. If it's about what I said the other time, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
Excuse me, Brian.
Did that just happen? Oh, somebody please shoot me.
Happy birthday, Princess Eve.
We'll be alright.
Thank you. Thank you
Happy
so
birthday,
much.
my princess.
You can call me Eve. Thank you so much. You know, I thought you wouldn't wish me happy birthday. Thank you so much. I thought I lost you already.
No, I won't ever forgive myself if I do not wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you so much. This means a lot to me.
I'm glad.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe once again. So, how are we celebrating? Is there any party? Tell someone already.
I know you're already dressed.
Just calm down. Calm down, okay? Relax.
Mom, I thought you had everything under control.
What do you mean by that? Had what under control?
Lydia, of course. I thought she was aware of the whole marriage plan. What's going on?
Yes, she was aware. What happened?
Mom, she rejected me today. She refused to follow me for a friend's birthday party. How do we get close to each other if we don't get to be together sometimes? Who the hell does she think she is? Mom, I feel insulted. No woman has ever rejected me before. Come on.
Sorry, Brian. I will talk to her. Okay?
Well, you better do.
Yes, I will do that.
Mom, the party's tonight.
I'm coming.
I need her with me. Fucking bitch.
Excuse me, let me use the ladies.
I know what you want to do. Please do me a favor.
Okay. What?
Quit smoking. It's not good for your health.
Obiora, you know, I can't. I have been smoking consecutively for years now. I mean, it's going to be very difficult. I can't.
Princess, you can. Listen, I know you can quit if you want to. Will you do me this favor?
I will try.
Please, for my sake. See, if you really want to have anything to do with me, you must start a new leaf. No more smoking, no more mishandling the maids, no more insulting your seniors and those arrogant behaviors. You have to quit them all.
Sure. I will try. Okay? Thank you so much. I mean, this is the best birthday ever. And I'm happy spending it with you. Thank you.
Somebody should come and stress me, please. What is this?
Hi,
Lydia, look, you do not have to go anywhere if you don't want to. Don't allow anybody to force you. I said I should come and tell you.
Hi! At least someone is sane in this house. You know, they're making me feel like I'm running mad, like I don't know what I am saying.
That's bad.
How do you force someone to get married to another, someone you don't even have feelings for? You're not even asking me to date this young man, you want me to marry him, like, they don't understand what marriage is all about.
Who does that? Sorry, I feel your pain.
Quite nice.
Nice one.
Dad.
Hey, princess.
Mommy.
Princess.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you.
You're looking bright now.
Yes.
Thank you. This is so nice.
Yeah. One of those people that brings, drinks for your dad. They brought this fresh juice. Very nice.
I want some, please.
Call the maid.
Call the maid. They have loads of them.
Nene!
Nice. Woman brought a lot of them.
Nene! Nene, please come.
We're just checking it out now.
Nene, please, I need a glass of juice. Thank you.
You look so excited and happy today.
What do you want me to do, Dad?
I'm happy so. Good to have my daughter back to her old self.
Yeah.
Of course. I woke up happy. Oh, sorry. Nene, sorry. Are you okay? Yes, Are you sure? Yes. Sorry, okay? Sorry. Are you sure you're okay? Sorry. Sorry.
You called me.
Obioma.
Madam.
You were supposed to talk to your daughter about her intention.
I did.
No, you didn't. Because if you have done it, she wouldn't be acting naive. Obioma, we have been so nice to you for so many years you've served us. This is the time we solidify the relationship we had. The only thing we asked for is for our son to marry your daughter.
Madam, Lydia is an adult. She has a mind of her own. I'm just trying my best.
Make sure she attends the party with Brian tonight. I am counting on you.
Madam, Lydia does not like parties. And I do not think we should force her. Maybe they are not comfortable with each other yet.
That is the reason they need to bond. Yes. Obioma, make sure she gets ready tonight. 9 p.m. is the time. You can't afford to disappoint Chief and I. Get her ready, Obioma. I am counting on you. Okay.
Chibo, can you hear me? Okay. Listen to me. I want you to come back to the palace immediately. Yes. No, it is quite urgent that I need to see you. So as soon as possible, I want you here. I understand, but I just want you back home. Thank you. Gods of my ancestors, bring my son back from wherever he is right now. Do not let our enemies have a last laugh. Bring him back safely.
Can you imagine? I just wish I could.
Yeah, excuse us. Let me discuss with my daughter. Hey! This will be like good things. Are you seeing it? Very beautiful. Well, come on, wear it so that you can. It's 9 o'clock already. Eh?
Wear what, Mama?
This dress to the party with Brian.
What party, for goodness sake? I can't even believe you allowed those people talk you into doing this. Mom, I've always known you to be a very strong-willed woman. You want me to go out with a man I don't have feelings for? Mother, I'm not going for the party, please.
Allow me be.
I'm not going for that party. I don't love him.
Are you telling me you're not going to wear this dress?
Mama, I'm not going to wear it.
And he's waiting for you downstairs. Lydia, the party is 9 o'clock. Please.
Mama, I'm not going to wear that dress. I'm going to say it again. I don't love that shit. You know what, Mama? I'm in love with somebody else.
You will not say it again. Stand up and wear the dress.
Mama, are you going to force it? Mama, please. This is not the right time for this. You've not even met this young man. Mama, this man is humble, he's respectful. At least get to meet him before you meet
Lydia, I will climb this bed.
Mama,
I will climb this bed, Lydia.
Mama, I'm not cut out for this drama now. Mama, stop now. Stop. I don't like this. I'm not going.
You are walking freely on the bed like that apostle on the river with Jesus Christ. Hey, Mama, are you okay? Come and wear this dress now. Don't let me follow you.
Mama, I'm not going to wear the dress, whether you like it or not. I will not wear it.
You will wear it. I'm warning you for the last time. I'm warning.
Mama, I'm not wearing. I'm not going. Leave me alone.
Yeah. If you like, wear it. If you don't like, don't wear it. Mama, you must wear it. Mama.
Some people they use shakara, spoil the future. Why some people they use over package away their destiny.
My son, will you stop that shit? Stop calling me your son, man. I'm not your son. Damn.
Okay. Lydia is not feeling fine. And I don't think she can go with you.
Well then, fuck that shit. I'll go myself.
Nene, I'm truly sorry for the way I treated you. Just that of recent I realized life isn't what it looks like. Forgive me.
It's fine, my princess.
So I would love you to help me get Nkechi's address. I love to apologize to her properly. Yeah. It's just that most of us are privileged to be born in a rich home, but that does not mean we should not acknowledge our mistakes. Yeah. So yeah, I just reshuffled my wardrobe. Don't worry, follow me. I have something for you.
Letitia, you got the job.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I would want you to resume immediately. The last cook we had left last week. And I want you to start now before Chief returns. Do you think you can make it?
Yeah, but I can start tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I can resume tomorrow.
It's okay. It's okay. I hope to see you tomorrow, Letitia. You can leave now.
Okay, thank you very much, ma. Thank you, ma.
Brian, you don't look good. What is it?
Mom, please, I want them to come back. I want Lydia and her mom to come back.
Brian, Obioma's health condition is getting worse by the day. I don't think she can be able to carry out her responsibilities as a cook, especially standing for hours to cook. She can't do that.
Mom, she mustn't live with her mother. Alright? Ask Lydia to come back. Mom, I love Lydia. And right now I miss her so much. Please.
Brian.
Mom.
It took you losing her to realize that you love her. Oh, that is not going to happen for now.
Mom, are you going to help me out or not? I need to know. Are you going to help me out or not?
Brian.
Mom.
If you love her, find her.
Some people they
At least give me an opportunity so that you can sit, even if it's for 5 minutes, with this young man. Mama, you will like him. He's a very good man. You don't expect me to stay back in that place. Mama, it's just like shooting myself in the leg.
He's a changed person too. Yes. Don't worry. You have no problem with him.
Mama, I don't care if he's a changed person. I don't love him. That is the bone of contention. I don't love him, Mama.
Okay, because you love that bus driver, Koya?
Mama, the bus driver is a good man.
He's a good man. I don't want to see him here. I don't want to see him in this compound. That bus driver, or keke driver, or trailer driver, whatever you call him. I don't want to see. If I see him here, I'll kill him.
Mama, why are you doing this? Why you don't care about my happiness? Why are you doing
I have told you! I've told you, don't be this sentimental when it comes to issues like this. I don't want to listen to it. You see that it is no other person than Brian. I don't want to see any other person. You see that if I see him here, I will kill him. Oh. I'm just warning you.
Mama, you will kill him.
Yes, I will. Oh, don't worry. You will see what I will do to you. Just wait. Let's hear it.
Mama, please hear me outside.
Don't worry, I want to see you.
It's a good thing Obiora decided to partner with us again.
Yeah, I'm happy you were able to convince him, you know, and I know he's going to bring his expertise into the project. More so when we need more hands while growing the company.
Obiora is a good hand. I made a mistake letting him go before, of which I will never try again.
Hey, darling.
Mama.
I am glad that you decided to take the bull by the horn.
Yeah.
And I just pray that the gods of your father will continue to prosper you.
Amen.
Amen.
Dad, did you hear that?
Obiora.
Okay. See ya.
Bye. She's always smiling now. She's really in love with this boy.
Yeah, I think so too. You see, nothing makes a father happy more than seeing his baby doing well. Well,
I am happy for her.
Yeah, there's need for us to encourage her and make her see the end of her joy. Can I get a fruit juice?
Which one you
A
want?
glass?
Beer. Do you want beer?
Brian! Brian!
Mom.
What is wrong with you? Give me. You want to kill yourself?
I'm better off dead, Mom. I'm better off dead.
God forbid. Nothing will happen to you.
Mom, I want Lydia back. Please help me bring Lydia back. I want her back. I love Lydia. She's my woman. She's the woman after my heart. I just want her back.
Don't worry yourself. I will bring Lydia back to you. You don't have to get yourself worked up. I promise I will bring her back.
Mom, are you sure about this?
I am sure I will bring Lydia back.
Are you going to bring Lydia back?
Everything will be fine. Trust me.
Oh, I love Lydia.
Please go in there, freshen up and relax. Calm down.
I want Lydia.
Lydia will be back.
I want Lydia, Mom.
Lydia will be back, Brian.
But she's not back. I want her back already.
I just promise you I will get her.
That's exactly what you promised me yesterday. That's exactly what you promised me the day after yesterday. Huh.
But I'm promising you again right now that I must bring her back.
When? When is my wife coming back?
Don't worry yourself.
When is the love of my life coming back?
Don't worry, everything will be fine, okay? Go there and freshen up. Go inside the room. Hey, stop! It's okay.
I want Lydia back.
Try and go to your room and freshen up, please. Don't do this to yourself. Stop it.
To my room?
Yes, go to your room.
Is Lydia in my room now?
Go and freshen up. I'll get Lydia for you.
Oh, she's coming.
Yes.
Alright.
She's coming.
Please don't take my drink.
No.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. To your room.
Don't worry, I want to sweep my house.
Some people there you shakara.
Mama, I said this is what is not. Mama, stop now.
You're turning me round. You're not turning me round, okay? What am I doing? I'm asking you. I'm telling you to marry somebody. You're reading. You're speaking like your mouth is running like tap. Hey, Mama?
Mama, I don't love that.
You don't love me. You're still saying it.
Mama,
you're still saying you don't love me.
Mama,
you're still saying you don't.
Mama,
don't let me fall, oh.
Mama,
don't let me fall.
Mama, you
fall. Making me run around here. Up and down.
Mama,
Lydia.
Mama,
Lydia.
Mama,
Lydia.
Mama, stop this.
Come and sit down. You said you are breathing now. Are you saying you are breathing? Come and sit down. You say come and sit down.
Mama, take it in, Mama. Mama, you fall now.
You know we fall. You know we fall. Go on. Sit down.
Mama, I don't want to sit down.
You want to run?
No.
So let us start to run now.
No, Mama.
Go this way. Let me go this way.
Mama.
What is
Mama, I don't like it.
Mama,
you fall.
You sit down. Then come and sit down. You don't want me to fall. Sit down. Sit down. Sit where?
Nneka, what is it? Why are you crying? What is the problem?
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Sorry about what?
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? Nneka, tell me. What are you sorry about?
Ma, I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed of myself.
Why are you ashamed of yourself, Nneka? Talk to me.
I'll tell you.
Tell me now.
Ma.
Nneka, talk! What is it?
I'll tell you. Ma, I am pregnant.
What? You are pregnant?
Yes. I'm sorry.
What do you mean by you are pregnant?
Yes.
How? Who impregnated you?
I'm sorry.
Nneka. Who impregnated you?
Hey, Ma. Hey. Hey.
Oh, come on, Dad. I can never lay my hands on her. She's not my spec. Look at her, Dad. She's just a bloody gold digger.
Yes. Brian is right. She's a gold digger. How dare you lie on my son? Who sent you to spoil his reputation?
No, Ma, I swear I'm telling the truth. He slept with me several times in his room.
Shut up! Are you mad?
Shut up! Just go in there, pack your things and leave this house immediately.
Ma, please don't send me away.
Get out!
Ma, please, I don't have anywhere to go to my own body.
Yo, bitch, you can go to hell! Go to hell! Fuck it!
Yes. Go to the man that got you pregnant. Stay there and flaunt your shamelessness. Get out! Get out of here! Get out.
She stays.
Dad.
Chief.
Until we determine who is telling the truth, she stays.
Don't you trust your son?
Give me one reason to.
I'm going to fucking kill you. I swear to God, I'm going to...
Get it down! Come on!
How? What happened? You're not saying anything. What happened? Okay, you know what? I will be with you right away. I just need you to be calm, alright? I'll be with you now. Alright. Mama?
What is it? What is it? What is it? Mama? What is it? Yes?
I need to hurry off to somewhere. Please. I'll explain.
Exactly.
To you
where are you going?
Mama, let me just go. I might not come back today. But when I return, I'll explain everything to you.
Don't worry, run. You feel like you can fly. I've told you you will regret this. They are singing. Only you. Don't worry. Just go. I told you. You will regret it. Later you will regret it. Come and meet me here again. Want to get conversion because you want to go and see somebody. Okay.
What is happening here?
Where is Mr. Brian? He's under arrest.
Huh? By whose authority? Do you know where you are? Well, let me advise you people to leave this place now.
Do not allow us to go inside and bubble your son out of the house.
Wait, what is
Yo,
really...
what's going on here? That's the idiot over there. Arrest him, officer.
Arrest who? Take it easy with
that
him.
shit, bro. Stop that shit!
Stop it! Honey, do something.
Go with that guy. Go with him.
This is the fucking conductor boy who took Lily away from me. You fucking guy. You went to call the cops on me, man. You're in the wrong house, bro.
Hello?
Fuck that.
Hello? Ah, Mr. Commissioner, my good friend. How are you, sir? Ah, no, don't blame me. I will come. I will stay calm. But see, Commissioner, something is happening in my house right now, and I need you to act immediately. There are a group of boys, I believe they're from your office. Yes, they want to take my son out of this place. They say, arrest my own son here. Okay. They are from your office. You know about their coming.
Abuja. That's the IG. Anyway, see, Commissioner, Commissioner?
That you need my phone? Do you have any other call to make, sir?
Please move him, let's go now.
Stop it!
Move this man out of here, let's go. You can't let them take me away, man.
Make calls.
You can't let them take me away, Dad.
Honey, what is really happening? Make some calls. Make calls.
That's the IG of police, Inspector General.
Inspector General?
Yes.
Yes, make some calls. Call.
Who else do you want me to call? You want me to call the president of this federation or what? I'm done.
Honey, can't you even call the president? Call him. Call. If it's president, you can call president. Call the president.
You mean he did this to you? You see why I don't even know the right words to use. Why I despise that boy so much. I'm just hoping he doesn't come back for you.
Come back for me?
Yes.
That's if he comes out from where I sent him to.
Wilson, his parents are wealthy. They can turn the case against you.
If Brian doesn't come and ask for forgiveness, you see this case, I'll take it to Abuja. They'll move him to Abuja.
By the way, how did you even get this connection?
Well, there's this uncle of mine. He's very close, to the police, the IG of police. So I told him about it. The only problem now is that when he reported to the IG of police, they asked me to bring some money, and I didn't have that kind of money. So I sold my boss and used it to sponsor the case.
You did what? You sold your boss? Wilson, for goodness sake, that is the only tangible investment you have. Come on now.
What I have to do it now? I will not allow another man intimidate me. So I will allow another man intimidate me like that, and I won't do anything. I won't act. I have to do it. Look, don't worry. Just calm down. You see this case, I will see to the end of it. One man has promised to give me, another boss. I'll use it as hire purchase.
That is wrong planning, Wilson. I mean, you could have avoided this trouble by letting them go.
How can you say I should let them go now? See, how can you say another man will intimidate me and I will let him go like that? No! I won't let that happen. Another man will not come to and chance me like that. I won't let that happen. Look, if you're bothered about me, about how I'm going to take care of you, please, you don't need to worry about it. I will take care of you the way I've been taking care of you. I will provide for you when I'm supposed to provide for you. I'm a man. I can hustle, I can do any other thing to make money and take care of you. That's why, see, just relax. Don't leave me. Don't say because I've sold my boss now and then you leave me. I promise you, once I start this hire purchase tomorrow, I will make the money I'm making and then I will take care of you. All I just need for you is to, hi, I'm supposed to see that man tomorrow, the man helping me for this case. Yeah, and I'm supposed to go with a bottle of drink, at least to thank him now. And I don't have money again. Hi. I'm supposed to buy one hot drink.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll go with you. I told my mom that I will not be coming back today.
Okay.
And the good thing is I have some money with me from the ones you gave to me. I saved up some money so we can actually get the drinks we need to present to the man tomorrow.
Oh, you save? You usually save?
Of course I save money. So we can buy the drinks from that one. It's not a big deal, okay?
You actually have savings?
Of course I have savings.
Wow.
Are you surprised?
And you want to use your money and buy the drink I will present to the man?
It's just some few bottles of drinks. It's not like I'm buying you a car or something. It's okay.
It's someone, Nigerian ladies, they don't spend for a man.
Don't worry. It's fine, okay?
You do this kind of thing for me.
It's fine.
Hi.
I am tired. Tired of this boy. I tell you, I am tired. Are you looking at me? I say I'm tired of the boy. Now what do I do about this? And this case is coming from the highest point.
Hey, this boy will not listen. Eh? Honey, please, you have to do something about this. Do something. Let's look for that bus driver's number and plead with him.
Yes.
Biko.
Yes.
Hey.
You have to do that, not me. I have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with that. They say he is the one to say what will happen. Else, they will take him to court. And of course, he ends up in Kuje prison for assault. That's it.
Hey, what am I going to do now? And Lydia will not agree to give me that boy's number. What do we do now? Only do something.
You know what? You don't even know what I am seeing.
What?
A picture of Byron in long prison robe. All those his tie at the head cut off. His hair shone clean. And then he's marching inside Kuje prison.
Honey, please don't picture that.
Do you know? Have you ever been to Kuje prison?
Don't picture it.
It has the highest wall.
Right? I'm going to ask Lydia to marry me.
Are you serious? Are you sure she will accept, or do you think that she is one for you?
I am 101% sure that she's the one. She's the one for me. Lydia is like a treasure. She carries herself very, very well. Any man at all will be so lucky to have her.
Well, finally, you have made it. Eh? You have succeeded in making your ancestors happy, especially your father.
Yeah. Oh, speaking about my father.
It's called answer. You must be worried.
Hello, Dad. What's going on? Every time, let's go, as if there's something wrong. As if you're not proud of me. If your mother is still disturbing me, let me come and talk to her now. Let me talk to her.
Listen, calm down. This is not the right time to talk to my mother. Please, let's go.
It's not right now. Every time you doing as if I'm coming to disturb you.
Listen, I know who my mother is. This is not the right time to approach her. She thinks she's trying to get the best for me, but her best is not good enough. Listen, I just need to prove to my mother that I know what I am doing. I promise you, with time, everything will be fine. Please.
I hope so.
I know so. Okay?
Okay, shall we? Let's go.
I'm scared.
What, my darling?
Your parents might not accept me.
My darling, listen. My parents are very good people. I'm sure they will like you. And you will like them as well. Okay? Shall we? Let's go.
How could you betray us? How could you do this? I gave you a job. I gave you a life. And you turned and stabbed us. Why?
Mama, he made me do it.
Shut up! Were you forced? How many times did he touch you?
Several times.
You're an idiot. I am paying you off to leave this house before Chief returns. As for this pregnancy,
Prince.
We're in the right place. Okay. That's all. How are you?
Hey, brother!
Look at you, naughty girl. I miss you.
I missed you too. Look at you.
Look at you.
You look good.
I hope you change. Father, you're welcome. Oh my God. I'm feeding you very well, I can see that.
Yeah, but you look better.
I do. Thank you. Oh, Nene, how are you? That's good. Oh, wait.
All right? Just listen to me. You've got to trust me. Okay? Come.
Beautiful girl. This is my father, Iyke Akajimba. And that's my sister.
Eve.
Dad?
Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Why is she crying?
I'm sure you understand. This is Lydia. I love her very much. And she's the lady I want to marry if she says yes.
Oh my God!
Lydia, I love you very, very much. You are one exceptional woman. I know you want answers. But listen, I love you very much. And I would love you to spend the rest of your life with me. I doubt that I can do this without you.
I don't even know your real name.
I am sorry. I hid my identity. Not because I wanted to hurt you. Trust me, I did not. I love you from the depth of my heart. I needed to do this because too many women have hurt me. Take the money, put it where you got it from.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Please.
It's okay. So, have you ever asked me for anything and I refused to give it to you?
I'm sorry, baby. It won't happen again.
That doesn't answer my question. There is no moral justification whatsoever for you to steal from me or anyone else.
I didn't want to bother you because you just gave me 500,000 naira to sort out my accommodation issue.
That's okay. So what exactly do you need the money for?
Sam and Ngozi are still at home. I need to send the money so that they can go back to school.
Okay. How much are we talking about?
About 600,000.
600,000 naira?
Come on, baby. I need to sort out their accommodation and other things in school.
Okay. I'll give you the money tomorrow.
Thank you, baby. You're the best.
That's okay. But please, do not ever steal from me again.
I won't, baby.
If you need anything, just let me know.
I promise.
Good day, Dad. Good day, Mom.
Good day, sir.
Welcome.
You look dashing. Oh, really? You're always teasing me, Dad. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. So, Your Majesty, this is Amara, the lady I told you two about. Amara, meet my parents, Igwe and Lolo Akajimba III.
My pleasure to meet you, my king. My pleasure to meet you, Lolo.
Amara, you're beautiful.
Thank you.
My son has said so much about you. I am pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, my queen.
Amara. So, where are your parents from?
From this village, my king.
From this village?
Yes, my king.
Who are your parents?
I'm from Amushe family, my king. Idiota kindred.
Idiota?
What a small world.
Well, very well. Son, show her around.
Alright, Your Majesty. Please permit me to show her around.
Make her come to me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, Lolo.
Let me show you around.
Okay.
I'll do any shopping, Mom.
Okay.
Amara, how long have you known her?
Well, Amara and I have been friends for more than a decade. But we started dating about a month ago. Just after I broke up with Obi. Why do you ask that?
I don't seem to be comfortable with her background. I just can't come to terms with it.
Dad, Amara is a very good girl. I did my own personal investigation about her. Trust me, she is very good.
I just want you to look before you leap. That's the right thing to do.
I understand that. Thank you so much for your concern. I'll put that in mind. It's alright. You can go be with your guests.
Alright, Your Majesty.
You look pale.
Not so. I've been doing this for some time. Besides, I'm used to it.
So it means you haven't had sex. Come here.
That's not true.
Don't be shy. Don't lie to me.
Stop.
See, I know what you want. And you know I have everything to calm your nerves. Come here. Stop acting like something. You're offering. Why are you up by this time? What is it?
Amara. What are you doing here at this time of the night?
As you can see, I'm drinking water. I was thirsty, so I came downstairs to have some water. Yes.
I saw Steven around the hallway, and it seemed like he was coming from this direction.
Steven?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Steven. Yes, Steven. Steven was on his way out when I came in. Why? Did he say anything to you?
No.
Okay.
He didn't say anything to me.
Okay. Come here. Let's go.
Steven.
My prince.
Thank you so much for your honesty. You don't know how much this means to me.
My prince, I wouldn't have done that kind of thing. No, you've been kind to all of us in this palace. I can never try such thing.
What else do you know about Tamara?
I know she sexually harasses all the male in this palace. Some fell for her and some did not. It's like she has eyes on everyone in this palace, mostly the male. My prince.
Okay. That's alright. Come. Okay. There's something else I would like you to do for me.
I believe here is safe.
Here is safe for you, not for me. Now let's get that.
Wait, hold on. Where's the money you promised me? Remember, it's 100,000.
Money. Don't worry. I'll make transfer to you.
No problem. Let's do that.
Baby, it's not what you think. I'm trying to gather evidence for you. He has been threatening me. It's not what you think, baby.
My daughter, I want you to believe everything that my son just told you. All the while, you have been so unlucky with me. I want you to understand.
Babe, you have proven several times that you are a different person. You don't care about my status or who I am. Yes, I am Prince Chibo, but I am not different from the Wilson that you know. My love, I love you.
Okay.
You do me the honors if you be my wife.
Oh my God. Yes, she said yes. Oh my God, I have to record this precious. Mommy! I have to call my mother. Oh my God!
I believe so. One day, my love could go shine. Man, what about love, mama? My love, baby, ma. On your son of you, what a girl was you will love me without condition. I know get money, but I must be again. Why don't love me?
You needed to see what happened today. Let me show you. Babe, look. My brother engaged the love of his life today. I mean, not quite long. I'm so happy for him.
Wow!
You see
This
him
is so
kneeling there?
nice. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she is. She's so beautiful. She's inside.
Wait. You mean your brother got her engaged today?
Not quite long. She's inside the parlor with my mom and dad. They're discussing, getting to know each other. I'm so happy, I swear.
I'm so happy for him.
Yeah, me too. What are you doing?
My princess, Eve, my love, please marry me.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes, I'll marry you, yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you for accepting me.
Thank you, baby. So beautiful. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Mama, it's okay. I wasn't mad at you.
Amandeo.
Don't be surprised, Mama. That's Wilson.
Is he a prince?
Yes.
Is he not the bus driver?
Well, Mama, the bus driver is actually Wilson, the son of Iyke Akajim.
Yeah!
Yes, Mama. Mama, I had to disguise to search for a good woman, a good wife. And the gods didn't just answer my prayer and give me a good wife. They gave me a real queen. My sweetheart. My darling wife too.
Yay!
Yes, Mama. I know you're surprised, but don't be. I told you, he's a good man. Yes, Mama. Well, Wilson here asked me to marry him. And I said yes.
What? You said yes? Hey! Hold on!
Mama,
hey,
Mama!
You're going to say
out of me.
He says he wants to marry you.
Yes.
And you agreed. Hey, Chim!
Obioma,
Good afternoon.
what is happening here? I know you. You are the bus driver, right?
No. Not bus driver. Never. He is a prince. The son of Iyke Akajimba. Hey.
The third.
The third. Oh, finish. Hey.
Lydia, you.
Hey, my daughter.
Let her go. This was sidekick.
Yes, so he's back kick. You and a prince.
Mama, ask you
to
sit down.
Sit down where? Where are you sitting down? When you are standing before the mother of a queen, to be even already queen. Hey, come on, sit down, my love. Yeah. Sit down.
You carry him.
I will carry you. Hey, come on, outside my prayer.
You bastard. I gave you money. You were supposed to take care of yourself. But no. You think you can fucking tie me down with that shit you got in your womb? Well, you better think again, bitch. Because I'm not going to fall for it.
Now you listen, and listen good. You should get the fuck out of this house now that you're alive. Else, I will make sure you leave in a fucking box. Bitch. Right. I heard you. I heard everything you said here. What? I heard every word uttered here. Every single one of it. Oh, boy. Boy. Is that how low you actually are? That is not what you think.
Yeah, don't worry about what I think. You should start worrying about what I intend to do. Brian, see that girl. Get up. Get up, girl. Get up. Stand. Stand up. See that girl. Stand on your feet and stop sniveling. Brian, the baby inside her womb. I know you planted that baby there, and I have accepted that baby as my grandson. So now let me break it down for you. You know, you are yet to know me. You do not know the kind of father you are. And I'm breaking it down for you now. Nothing should happen to this girl. And nothing should happen to my grandson. If anything should happen to the girl, if anything happens to the boy, then you have me to contend with. You've not seen the other side of me, Brian. You've not. Please do not try finding out what is on the other side of me. Because if you do, you'll regret it. I'm done here. I'm off.
Some people they use shakara, spoil their future. Why some people they use over package away their destiny efforts. Please calm down. I no get money, but I need a wife. Why go love me, JJ, just as I am. I no get money, but I must be again. Why go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no get money, but I must be again. Why go love me, wallow wallow, with my condition. I no go lose hope, oh. I must press forward. I believe to say. One day I go see my love, oh, where go love me, just as I am. I go to press the button, he go to enter, I no go rest at all, until I find my love. I go to try my best, he go to enter, I no go lose hope at all, until I find my love. Don't worry yourself, I dey press the button, he go to enter, I no go lose hope at all, until I find my love. But I must speak again. But if I don't love me, wallow wallow.